And hello, everybody. We are live now, streaming the 11th Congressional District special primary. Basically, only the Democratic primary, because Republicans already have their presumptive nominee, and that is former Randolph Mayor Joe Hathaway. So you see here already a massive field of Democratic candidates running to replace the seat of now New Jersey Governor Mikie Sherrill. And we already have a lot of data on Mitch voter, and we're going to be looking at that in a sec. But you see here the 11th district. Tom Malinowski, former representative of the 7th district, who lost re-election in 2022 during that red wave. He is now tiptoeing over to the 11th district and running there. He first got into office in 2018 when he flipped a likely Republican seat by 5% in the massive blue wave in 2018. So, he is a favorite. He has taken a lot of attack ads from United Democracy Project, which is an AIPAC aligned super PAC. And then you also have former Democratic Lieutenant Governor of the state of New Jersey all the way up until 2026, Tahisha Way. Now, Tahisha Way, she has been endorsed by the Democratic Majority for Israel, which is also somewhat of an AIPAC aligned super PAC. So, yeah. Just to look at the endorsements here, Malinowski has received the endorsement from U.S. Senator Andy Kim, as well as his former colleagues Jason Crow and Jamie Raskin. Now, Tahisha Way, she has received the endorsement from New York Representative Gregory Meeks, as well as some of her buddies in the Democratic Lieutenant Governor and Secretary of State category, as well as the Congressional Black Caucus and Democratic Lieutenant Governors Association. Now, for the other two top contenders, you do have Essex County Executive Brendan Gill, who has received the endorsements from a lot of state legislatures, including his wife, Alexan Colossus Gill, as well as former governor of the state of New Jersey all the way up until 2026, Phil Murphy. So it is interesting that Phil Murphy did not endorse his lieutenant governor. So that is something interesting to point out. And then the progressive candidate in this race, if you are progressive, you should watch out for her, Anna Lilia Meha. She has received the endorsement from around a dozen congressional progressive Democrats, Senators Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren, as well as Representatives Greg Casar, Adriano Espaillat, I think that's how you say it, Maxwell Frost, Troy Garcia, Premier Jayapal. Jayapal and Frost are the co-chairs of the Congressional Progressive Caucus, Ro Khanna, Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez, Ayanna Pressley, and Delia Ramirez. So, obviously, do watch out for that. See here, that Congressional Progressive Caucus endorsement right there. So, yeah, definitely a pretty big race tonight, I would say. And you see here that the 6 p.m. vote update, you have Essex County at 50.1%, making up a majority of the electorate. Brendan Gill's home county. Now, here in 2024, in the county conventions, I think they were held back in 2025. On Wikipedia here, you see that in the Essex County Convention on the first ballot, Brendan Gill received a majority of the votes, no endorsement, and an abstention, 35.2%, and Malinowski in third at 6.6%. Now, the Morris County Convention actually got to the 9th ballot. In the first ballot, Malinowski was first with 41% of the vote, Gill with 24%, Meha with 8%, and Tahisha Way with 6.1%. In the 9th ballot, where Malinowski pulled up a majority of the vote, 52.7%, three candidates remained. Brendan Gill, who got around 30%, and Annalia Meha, who got around 18%. So, yeah, Morris County is going to be, because part of Morris County was also part of Malinowski's old district, but Morris County, at least the western parts of it, are going to be Malinowski's home turf. Essex County is going to be Gill's home turf as well. Some parts of eastern Morris County, northeastern, I would say. And then Passaic County, you do have Passaic County Commissioner John Bartlett also in this race, but since Passaic County is such a large county, but only such a little tiny piece of it is in this district, he really doesn't stand much of a chance. But he could take quite a bit of the vote, possibly 5-6%. So, yeah, very interesting. And polls close in actually just around 12 minutes now. So we'll see what happens there. What does... Okay, it seems like you Mitch voters actually giving us some paths to victory for all the candidates right now. What does Anna Lillian May need to win tonight? They need Essex County and surprise everyone at the quarter of the vote in Morris County. What does Brendan Gill need to win tonight? Loss margin in Morris County should only be a few percent higher than the win margin percent in Essex County if that does happen. Okay. And also, Virginia, after they did vote on to redistrict those maps, they've released that map, and it seems like it's actually not the strongest Democratic map we could have had. So obviously they have that one Republican district, the 9th in Western Virginia, but 2 districts are actually still competitive, although they lead into the Democratic column. The 2nd Congressional District and the... Sorry, what was the other one? It was Penn Klein's. Yeah, this one. So, I'm gonna guess it is... Yeah, the 7th, right? Or the 6th? It's the 6th, okay. So the 6th and 2nd actually did go to Kamala Harris on the presidential level in 2024. Although the 2nd, Jen Kiggins, this new 2nd district actually would have went Republican in 2022. So if there is a red wave or a red ripple in the future, Jen Kiggins could possibly make a comeback bid for the 2nd district. So really not the strongest Virginia map they could have had, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we're still waiting for more votes. Okay. You see your rough partisan leads in a neutral year under the proposed VA map. Virginia's first went from Republican lead to Democrat likely. The 2nd district went from toss-up to Democrat lead. The 5th district went from solid Republican to solid Democrat. The 6th district went from solid Republican to lead Democrat. The 7th district went from lead Democrat to solid Democrat. So you can see the table here. I'm going to lead that up for a sec, guys. So I'm going to read the chat right now. Warhawk, you predict that Malinowski is favored to win by 1 to 10%. Malinowski could lose because he has done a lot of politics out of the district, unlikely though. So I feel Brendan may win. Tom wins landslide, trust, T-minus 10 minutes. Yes, okay. Alright, guys. Yeah. So, we'll see how long we have to wait until we get results, but probably gonna take a couple minutes, but we'll see. Also, guys, do remember, if you haven't already, to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, New Mexico Man and Waffles are gonna hop on later, so just if you guys are asking, why am I the only guy on here right now? Yo, wait, imagine if the Trump impressionist wins. Who's a Trump impressionist? I actually haven't seen. I haven't read, I really haven't read that much about the minor candidates in this race. So, yeah. Oh, what's up, Waterman? Yo.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Okay. Okay, well, Waffles is back now.
Yes.
That's great. Around 8 minutes until polls close. Oh yeah, Jello, I saw that. It was like how, it was how Jail chopped. He was like a comedian or something. I actually didn't know that he was a Trump impressionist. We'll see. What's up, Vort? Just added you to the GC. Okay.
Pull up the New York Times as well.
Okay.
But I'll just have that in the background while I'm finishing my
Actually, it's on. It's actually I'm sharing the screen, but I can send you the link as well. So. Sorry guys, they're not gonna be here for a sec because my Discord just had to refresh for an update, but let me reopen Discord just for a sec, guys. So, yeah. Who is joining me today? Waffles, Vort, and probably New Mexico Man. He's actually not online yet, but he's probably dealing with something regarding with school, but we'll see. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for that. My Discord refreshed for an update or something like that, but let me share my screen. So, alright. Around 5 minutes until poll closings now, so remember that, guys.
Alright.
So I'm not very into this. I'm more of just into the big elections,
Yeah.
like 2026. But isn't this basically just trying to refill a congressional district
Yeah.
primary?
It's really just a primary because the actual district voted in 2024, even in somewhat of a blue wave, for Mikie Sherrill by double digits. But it is really an early view to see what the primaries could be like for the Democrats in 2026. Because as you know, there's so many of these Democratic uprisings within those parties with Bernie-backed, AOC-backed candidates, Ro Khanna-backed candidates, going up against multiple term incumbents. And this is somewhat, this is like a miniature view of that, because you have Bernie, AOC, Ro Khanna, Congressional Progressive Caucus-backed Annalena Meha going up against a split field of establishment candidates, Tom Malinowski, Tahisha Way, former Representative Malinowski, obviously, and former Lieutenant Governor Tahisha Way. And then you also have a local presence here, Brendan Gill, who is the county commissioner of Essex County. So, obviously, we're going to see what happens here, but these Democrats do range quite a bit in their domestic policy. Alright, guys.
Ready. Sounds good.
Yeah. Once again, guys, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe. Okay. Also, yeah, do let me pull up NBC real quick for the primary as well, just in case. I mean, honestly, New York Times really is the only good one for elections, but, we'll see what happens with this. I do like how NBC does have face claims, while New York Times doesn't. Also, interestingly enough, NBC actually put John Bartlett ahead of the other three, and Malinowski still first, so that is something interesting to see.
I hate the New York Times so much, man. Like I don't want to sign in.
Oh yeah, New York Times, their paywalls are really annoying, but yeah. Okay, guys, I think less than 10 minutes now. Sorry, less than 2 minutes now until polls close. And once again, we'll see how long it is until we get the first results. Oh, what's up, Darth Chipmunk? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Mikey Mosley, Joe Hathaway will win. Wait, who's Joe Hathaway? Oh, is it? Oh, you mean the Republican? Well, thank you for that, dude. That's a big one.
I'm gonna check Polymarket for the odds.
I don't think maybe Kalshi has it. Kalshi does have a good set of primary markets. Not sure if they do have the New Jersey one. I don't think Pulley Market. They have a couple good ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kalshi does have it. And Tom Malinowski actually sits at 90%. Wow. Brendan Gill at 10%. Analia Meha at 6%. And Tahisha Way at 1%. I feel like they're kind of overestimating Malinowski here. Probably just by name recognition, but I don't know. Okay. That is interesting. How much money has been put into this market? 544,000. Wow. Tom's down 3% from earlier today. Let me see. Oh yeah, she was at 91 earlier. Wow. But then again, if you look at the entire month, he's actually been rising lately. So, yeah, we'll see.
Is this like a safe blue district or like?
Yeah, pretty safe Democrat. You would need like an R+20 environment to flip this, so practically impossible. And polls have now closed in the 11th district in New Jersey for their special primary, and we'll see it when we get our first results in. Let me check UMich to see those final county vote totals. Oh yeah, what does Tahitian Way need to do to win tonight? Get near of a quarter of the vote everywhere, even if you're losing both Essex and Morris. Second place helps. Yeah, because Tahitian Way, unlike all three other candidates, she's not centered anywhere in this district. She really just has to get... Because, like, that's what we saw with Afton Bate. She only won a single county, but she was able to get second and strong third place finishes everywhere throughout the district, so we'll see what happens. After check Discord DMs, just give me a sec. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh yes, okay. Adra wants to join. Amazing. I will allow you to join, yes. I actually do want your input for this one. Alright, you just got added to the GC. Let's read the chat again. Sorry, let's read the chat again, sorry. Also, here I'm just putting this up here for who needs to win what UMich voter posted. Adger, you're in. Amazing.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Wait, can they hear you? Wait, speak.
What's up?
Oh yes, they can. Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Everyone wants to hear me.
Yes, I guess so. Oh, New York Times just called it for Joe Hathaway. Wow, that's bigly massive. Wait, do they have a primary or do they not for the Republicans? I don't know.
They don't have one.
Sad. What does Analia Meha need to win? Do to win tonight? Win Essex County. Surprise everyone with a quarter of the vote in Morris County. What does Brendan Gill need to do to win tonight? Loss margin in Morris County should only be a few points higher than the win margin in Essex County. So, okay, we'll see. Oh, Adger, who are you supporting tonight?
Malinowski.
Dude, same. Who
I
is?
like my Mills.
Yeah, of the big four, who do you hate the most in this field?
Who? Oh, yeah,
A better question for him is which one is the most right leaning?
Most right leaning.
Yeah, because that's the one you hate the most, right?
Honestly, the most right leaning is probably Malinowski.
Yeah,
Fake
between
news.
him or Way.
Yeah.
Way's an APAC puppet, so I don't really support them.
What is it like? What even is Brendan Gill though? Like if you think about it,
No, he's kind of just there.
and he's gonna. Okay, so my predictions for who gets first, second, and third, and fourth place is Malinowski first, Gill second, Way third, Mayhem fourth. Oh, what is this? Oh, they have results from VoteHub. Essex County early plus mail. Oh, Malinowski is winning Essex County. Mayha's in second. Gill's in third, just 1 point behind Mayha. And Way is in fourth. Okay. This hasn't been reported on New York Times yet, but it is on VoteHub. Wait, is it on VoteHub posted it on Twitter, so I don't know. Let me check. Is VoteHub covering this election?
Oh, God. That's awesome.
No, they are. Okay. Shit. Mayha's actually doing not that bad in fuck. Okay.
Oh, it's on New York Times.
Oh, it is?
It's 3% in.
Oh, 21. Oh, yeah. Essex 53. No, 43% in. Oh, look at that. John Bartlett. Yeah, okay. I did just say John Bartlett was probably going to get fifth. Oh, just change.
Oh, he's winning the
Passaic County. Oh, Bartlett's getting 16% in Passaic County.
This is Bartlett momentum, guys.
Yeah.
My science. My science.
Wait. Yeah, Maya's only getting 16 points in Passaic. That's bad.
Don't worry, guys. Bartlett's gonna pull this out. Don't worry. 99% Bartlett's gonna get ahead.
This is true.
I didn't even know Bartlett was important.
No, because he's the Passaic County Commissioner.
Oh, I only know about
It's
3.
true. He's gonna win. He's gonna win this county by a lot.
Okay, right now Malinowski is probably gonna win because Morris County, that massive vote dump, is gonna lead towards Malinowski. Mia's actually not doing that bad, but wow. Size of lead here. Oh yeah, Malinowski's only up by like 17 votes against Takesha Way in Passaic County. Wow.
APAC spent like $4 million for Alicia Way, and they're at 14%.
No, dude,
That's
trust.
really fun.
Trust.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh, look at Kalshi. Malinowski
Oh,
just
yeah.
surged.
I bet Sammy gained a couple bucks there.
True.
This is true.
So Malinowski's. Oh, what? Wait, so they were estimating 50-30. They were estimating like 62,000 votes here. Malinowski 31.6. Wow.
For Anna Williams on Polymarket, this is not gonna go well.
Oh, Mark
The moment is
Shaban
real.
is at 28 votes. Wow. Wait, I'm gonna check NBC. Wait. So. Yeah, John Bartlett is a powerhouse in Passaic County.
Wait, did you guys see the Virginia new congressional map?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. What is the setup? I guess what I'm asking, like, what is the vote?
Virginia's second is only D+2.
And it went
What?
Republican in 2022.
Wait, what was it? What was it originally? What was like the original makeup?
Like R+3, I think.
But that's not even like okay. That's still competitive. What? So is it like? Is it gonna be like a 1 to whatever map? Is that what they proposed?
It's a 1-8 with 2 competitive districts, but Democrats won them in 2024.
Okay, that's awful for Democrats, I guess. Because if you don't have, your national D+8 effort that they're probably gonna get, might not go well.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest, none of the polls, like even the Democratic internal ones, and just overall ballot structure, it does not point towards like a deep.
Oh, you bitch voter just called it for Malinowski.
Yeah, of course he's going to. Yeah.
Um,
But, no, I think people are gonna realize on election night this is not gonna be the race like it was in 2022. Like
oh, David Wildsey just did a vote by mail and overseas count for Morris, and Malinowski's at 4.1 thousand, May at 1.1, Gill at 637, Way at 426. So that's like 60% for Malinowski. Wow.
Around there, yeah. But honestly, for 2026, I think like the national environment's gonna be around like D+4, D+4.5.
Yeah.
That's just any logical thinking. Well, I was supposed to do one page, not 2 pages, but it's fine. Any logical thinking. If you look at any of the polls, I get it. The Trump approval rating is something to talk about, but also I don't think approvals are going to play that much of hand when it comes to the national environment. One thing that's going to come to hand is how the Trump administration is handling top issues. Like there's still people like on the good polls still believe that Trump is doing a good job on majority of issues. So I think that can play a hand there. Now, will Democrats probably, win the House? Yes. There's very, very high chance that they win the House at the moment. Could the House still can be competitive? Yes. The House can still be competitive. I don't think Republicans are going to get below 200 seats. I can tell you that. Like that's not going to happen. I don't think Republicans are getting below the 200 seats like some people are saying. Dude, this was supposed to be a one-pager, dude, to the state senate. God damn. I don't think they'll mind. I don't think they'll care. Do we think they'll care?
Huh?
Do you think my state senate will care if my one-pager is supposed to be 2 pages?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to see a path for really anybody but Malinowski here, I guess. Agreed. Because Morris County, first of all, the county convention endorsed Malinowski, and also they're at 0%, and this is Malinowski's. He's gonna have a lot of that. He has a big vote hub right here, so yeah, I guess it's kind of over. Unless you see right now, like Mayha has to get second in Morris and win Essex, and get like second place in the rest of Passaic. So actually, no, Passaic really doesn't matter because they have like no votes. So yeah.
What was Adger saying? I couldn't.
A state senate just ended democracy and banned phones in school.
Mine has had that for a while, and my teachers just don't care. Like I've used my phone so many times in school. My teachers just don't care for some reason. Like it's a lot. Like it's literally like they're really strict on it in other schools. In my school, like they get mad when somebody. I'm not gonna say this how it is, but somebody searched up some very dirty stuff on the computer, and they even let them off. So
wow. All right. Let me read the chat here. AP estimates Morris will have most votes. Warhawk, you projected that Malinowski will win. Top Wave's shortest stream ever. That's true. Actually, no. What if they wait like another 30? No, I want the stream to go on longer. So please, like, delay the vote counting, please. Useful politics. Malinowski versus Hathaway. Yeah, that's looking what is. Yeah, that's kind of shaping up here. More.
Guys, what basically Maryland is trying to say that he needs more ad revenue. He's not getting the ad revenue as he used to do, so he's trying to prolong it to more than 10 minutes.
That's true. Oh wait, actually, I should probably change the ad count for the stream, guys.
Okay.
Here's a business lesson for all of you guys from a professional, from a non-novice. All right. Okay, let's see here. Customization for my live stream. Oh, hi, Indiana Hamilton. Live chat. No, this is not where I customize it. Wait.
Oh, thank God I'm done with this. Oh, that took so long. This took me all day. This literally took me all day, dude.
Okay, I changed it from manual ads to automatic ads because for some reason you guys weren't getting ads at the start, but I'll turn it to automatic low frequency because I don't want.
You're like
Basically, Maryland is running low on money and he needs more money.
Dude, I haven't been able to order Taco Bell on Uber Eats in like so long. Oh, DDHQ has more votes reporting. Let me go check. They have 31% reporting. Okay, God, what's happening? Is it the same amount of votes? Oh no, it's just Decision Desk HQ thinks there's gonna be less votes.
Oh my God, this thing is pissing me off. I gotta format this whole thing, you know?
Okay, guys, make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Please, guys. Get this.
I'm disliking.
Adger, you're getting kicked off the stream, buddy. You're getting kicked off.
I'm sorry. Subscribe.
Adger, do you want to get hired by the FEATM?
No.
Maryland, did you see like...
I'm not like into politics as much.
Maryland, did you even check my DM? You don't need to do it now, I'm just saying.
For what? Oh yeah, no, I checked that. I checked that.
Do you like it? Maybe?
I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's fine.
You're fine with it? Okay.
Yeah, obviously. No, I'm not gonna like go hunt you down for that. What Maryland is saying is he wants a feast from Taco Bell. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Yes.
You see... Dude, what do you mean? Okay.
But actually, no, it's okay. Cause honestly, we just got like a couple thousand views from like our Senate and House predictions, so it's actually fine.
No! Wrong one!
Yeah, guys, it seems like we're gonna be waiting for. Yeah, we're waiting like another half hour for votes, guys. Just how I planned it.
No.
What are you
No,
doing,
I-
Red Tie? Oh, I just
No, no.
contacted New Jersey Secretary of
Say
State to
something.
delay the vote
don't-
counting.
I didn't like that. No. Dude. It linked something from ChatGPT and this I cannot have any AI detected. Oh no.
Wow, it seems like Red Tie is possibly rage baiting about his
You don't. Hey, kids, whoever's watching, probably not kids. Do not use ChatGPT on your assignments. Okay, don't be like me.
Oh, Warrock's great grandma has been sent to help count. Okay. There's a lot of names in this primary. Yes, there is. You got Tom Malinowski, Beha, Brendan Gill, Tahisha Way, John Bartlett.
You completely skipped over words. Can you?
Okay, Tom Malinowski, Beha, Brendan Gill, Tahisha Way, John Bartlett, Jeffrey Grazel,
And
Kami Croft, Zachary Beecher, Dean Davis, Anna Williams, J.L. Colvin, Justin Strickland, Mark Shaman, or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. How are we doing today, guys? Just type in the chat. Oh, I'm gonna check, the community post I sent out yesterday today. Alright. So let's see what my audience thinks about
does not
2026.
have ChatGPT.com on it.
Okay, so my audience thinks that.
Please, for the love of God, don't
So
have it.
in this primary, they support Malinowski 48%, Tahisha Wade 13%, Brendan Gill 10%, and Analea Meha 27%.
And Liliana Meha.
Who do you support in the 2026 Texas Senate Democratic primary? 20% for Jasmine Crockett, 80% for James Salarico. Who do you support in the 2026 Texas Senate Republican primary?
Ooh,
42
that's not good.
42 for Ken Paxton, 32 for John Cornyn, 26 for Wesley Hunt. Who do you support in the 2026 Democratic Michigan Senate primary? Valerie McMorrow, 61, Abdul El Sayed, 21,
Ooh.
Haley Stevens, 18.
I'll just put it in YouTube.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I did not cheat. This is not like the 2020 election. What? Whoa. I didn't say anything.
He cheated.
Okay, bro.
I had to say it. I'm sorry.
But he's right though.
Alright, you guys can believe what you want to believe.
Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? No, this is not good. This is oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys, give me one moment.
Indiana Hamilton voted for Wesley Hunt, James Salarico. Honestly, that's weird.
Wait, hold on for a second. Did you just say Lewis Hamilton voted for Amelia Mayhaw?
I think Red Tie is just kind of hallucinating right now.
No, wait, where'd it go? Oh, is this it? Is this it? I don't know if that's it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing two things at the same time. Documents. Is this it?
No, Red Tie's not okay, Warhawk, if you wanted to ask that.
I'm.
Wait,
What do you
let's
mean
see.
you can't say my name legally? Okay. Where did it go? Okay. Don't worry. It's there.
So right now, New York Times is actually projecting around 66,000 votes in this primary, which is actually quite a bit. So
I will be right back. I gotta go submit something.
okay.
And then I will stop being schizo, I guess.
It's totally not a, by the way.
This time was not a yes. Do not sue me. Whatever.
Oh, my favorite food?
Yeah.
It's gotta be like
Well, we know what your favorite food is.
We
You just
know what
can't
your
say
favorite food is, Marilyn.
what is it?
An eggplant.
That yes, but also I'm gonna guess Marilyn likes the ranch crispy tacos.
No, I actually like
From-
Buffalo Wild Wings more.
Buffalo Wild. So he's very original.
Yeah, it
But
is high
also-
turnout, Indiana Hamilton. And no, I don't like eggplants. Eggplants have never been one of
You
my top
love them.
vegetables.
You know,
My
he,
favorite vegetables are actually like I actually like green vegetables.
Keir Starmer wanted to give it to him, but you know,
Okay.
that's why Peter Mandelson is being. Oh god. Okay, I will be right back.
Yeah, you already said that.
Oh, and one more thing. Adger's on Trump RX. He just doesn't want to admit it yet.
Wow.
So's Maryland.
What?
What?
Who is Maryland, bro? Who is Maryland? Okay. I'm gonna search up New Jersey 11 on Twitter and let's see what comes up. Yeah. Rest in peace, Amelia Mayhaw. You're done, buddy.
Wrong skin color.
Wow. Jail Coven. I've spent the last 44 years as a proud independent. I affiliated to the Democratic Party this morning so I could vote for you. All the best. And Jail Coven is currently in third to last place with 81 votes. So, hey, congratulations on that. Yeah. Oh, Andy Kim went out to vote. Oh, does he live in this district? Actually, no, I don't think he got to vote because he doesn't even live in this district. He just really likes.
I'm a southern, I'm like a more southern district.
Yeah, I think he just likes Tom Malinowski. Wait, which district did he represent?
I think it was the, well.
Oh yeah, the third. It was a couple districts. It's like central Jersey.
Yeah.
Um.
Tom and I have known each other for probably 12 plus years.
Wow,
When I was
that's inspiring.
house, Tom was over at the state department. We were often in meetings together, engaging together. And that was the first time I really got a sense of.
Why does DDHQ have 32%?
No, it's the same votes. They just think that it's gonna be less.
I know,
Yeah.
which they're wrong.
Yeah, they're very wrong. What? That's my turn. I have a Buffalo Wild Wings. Bro, drop it, bro, drop it. No, I'm gonna eat Buffalo Wild Wings for the Super Bowl. Oh, my favorite vegetative has got to be corn or peas. Corn is good. Never really liked peas. I'll say that. Or beans. Those things, they're just too mushy for me. You know, they gotta have some sort of texture. Eggplants aren't even that good. That's true. More results on DDHQ. Oh, actually?
You like, oh wait.
Wait. Actual votes, really? Andy Kim is conservative trust. Oh! Vote up did
True, they have more county,
Oh, yeah, 41%. Wow. Oh, it's on New York Times now as well. What just changed? Oh, it's Morris County. 14%.
Why is Morris County only, what the hell?
Malinowski. I think it's just. Oh, Maya's actually getting second in Morris. Wow. Gilson single digits in Morris. How is Bartlett doing in Morris? I want to check that
it
out.
updated on the New York Times.
Yeah, it did. And Morris. Oh, what? Why is Justin Strickland getting 4 points in Morris?
He's doing worse in Morris than he is in essays. I don't know how that makes sense, but okay.
No, I think this is Dude, wait. This clearly isn't that much food. Wait. I saw.
It's only 14%.
Yeah, didn't David Wildseed say that there was gonna be like? I guess they're not reporting vote by mail in overseas yet. Okay. Okay. Who have you got for the Super Bowl? I got the Seahawks, so I hate the Patriots. Boris on New York Times. Yeah. Maryland freaks out over 1% of votes. 1%? If that happens just 100... No, if that happens just 99 more times, then you have the results. Okay? Remember that. DJ's favorite abuela, Ana Beja, is doing horrible.
Smalino was Jewish. It sounds like a Jewish last name.
Okay. Thank you for the input.
Questions.
Thank you for the input.
Nothing wrong. Oh, he is Jewish. Huh, that's interesting.
No, he's not.
He identifies as Jewish.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this...
A lot of congressmen that are Jewish.
Not really. No, it says he's not Jewish himself.
Oh. But he's, like, related.
Oh, my history teacher. No, my history teacher chose his, like, great-grandparents when they came from, like, fucking... It was, like, It was, like, either Sweden or, like, Germany or Poland or something. I forgot.
Report. We gotta deport him.
His, like, great-grandparents, when they came here at Staten Island, they just chose a random Jewish last name or something. Even though they weren't Jewish. It's Goldstein. So. Okay. No, there's not even that many Jewish congressmen. Congressmen by religion. There's a Wikipedia. Yeah, there is a Wikipedia. See, there's only 48 Jews.
That's a lot. I feel like.
That's
How many
10%.
congressmen are
That's
Jewish percentage?
No, sorry, no. There's only 24. So that's like 5% of Congress, while
That's 7%.
Jews make up like a.
What is the Jewish population? Of
Well,
the
Jews make up
USA?
like 3% of the population. Okay, Laura Friedman, Brad Sherman, Mike Levin, Sarah Jacob. Oh, Sarah Jacob's Jewish? Okay. Randy Fine, Louis Frankel, Jared Moskowitz, Debbie Wasserman Schultz, Jan Chakowski, Brad Schneider, Jamie Raskin, Jamie Raskin, Jake Oshedloss. Is that how you say it? I don't even know. He's Jewish, though, if you didn't know. Josh Gottheimer, Dan Goldman, Jerry Nadler, Greg Landsman, Max Miller, Susanna Bonamici, David Kustoff, Steve Cohen, Craig Goldman, Becca Balin. Oh, she's Jewish? I didn't know that one. And Eugene Vidman and Kim Schreier. Okay. So, who is your favorite member of the National Senate? The GOAT Chris Van Hollen. And my least favorite is probably gonna be like Bernie. I'm kidding.
I think my favorite is Rick Scott.
My least favorite's
my
like Lindsey Graham or
Bernie
something.
Sanders.
That's an L take. Oh yeah, is your member of Congress aligned with Trump? Oh wait, they do have a house. Shit, I didn't even see that. Look, okay, their most moderate member of the House to agree with Trump is Vicente. Yeah, you have fucking Henry Kerr reaching all the way over here to like 69% score with Donald Trump. Ayo, 69. That's us. I know. Brian Fitzpatrick. He's the least Trump Republican. Thomas Massey, second least. And then you also have these stragglers like on the like right next, but these guys are just like really conservative. That's why. Even though you do have like people who just like Rob Brechenhan or something, even though they just do like fold sometimes, they're not that anti-Trump. You have Democrats stretching out a line over here. Henry K.R., Jared Golden, Marie Glusin Perez, Don Davis, Adam Grant, Vicente Gonzalez, Tom Schwazi, Laura Gillen, Kristen McDonald-Rivette, Marcy Captor, George Whitesides. Yeah, these are all like, yeah, okay. So they're kind of just going by like how, where their districts are. Oh,
Where?
no, Maya gained and Malinowski lost. That's bad. That was like an extra 2% in from Essex. Okay. Jello does stuff, says Tom wins. Race called by yours truly. Wow, thank you. I know senators and governors, but I'm kind of dumb when it comes to the representatives, to be honest. Opinion on Ron Johnson? He's horrible. But I don't want Mandela Barnes to replace him. My favorite is probably Tommy Tuberville. And... okay.
Tommy Tuberville? Okay.
Oh! Anna Lilia Mayha actually won the in-person early vote in Essex County. Per UMitch voter.
Oh, I just saw that.
Thank you.
Morris hasn't counted
Yeah.
what is it, early vote yet?
This, I don't know if no, it's not.
Mail-in.
It's not.
Oh wait, yeah, mail-ins are gonna help Malinowski a lot.
Yeah. What if Malinowski turns out to be like an Epstein affiliate, and then Joe Hathaway wins in the general election?
I mean, that would be pretty based.
Oh, OSC political affiliation of league fans. WNBA 52-25 Democrat. NBA 46-30 Democrat. NFL 39-36 Republican. MLB 40-36 Republican. NHL 41-34 Republican. Wow.
They're based.
Who?
The Republicans.
Sure. Yeah, no, because Mayo's gonna win like the early in-person vote, and the in-person election day vote's gonna be kind of spread out. But then Malinowski dominates the mail-in, so yeah. I think Mayo's gonna do the best in Morris County. Because, I mean, she's getting second in both the big counties, Essex and Morris, but she's doing horrible. Actually, she's not doing that horrible, because she's only like 6.5 points behind Malinowski here, but Passaic's just so tiny in this district. Okay, why aren't they voting for Analea? Says California Condor Politics. I guess Malinowski was able to keep up with the name ID in his favor. Tom Marshall, I think you mean Roger Marshall. Yeah, I'd never heard of Tom Marshall. Because Indiana Hamilton said. I also like Joe Manchin, he was still in the Senate. Tom Marshall's pretty good. John Ossoff is alright, and Mitch McConnell 6. Okay, that's fair. Only 18 of 230 precincts, you mean? Reporting in Essex. New Jersey is rage bait. I mean, they did give you, the Democrats a massive win for Mikie Sherrill back in November, so opinion on my state of Kentucky Senator Rand Paul and Mitch McConnell. My opinion, please. Dude, I hate McConnell and I dislike Rand Paul.
Rand Paul should be president.
Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro.
Ooh, something changed. Oh yeah, Morris County came in.
Is it a massive amount? Yeah, it's massive. 43% out in. And yeah, he's getting.
Oh wow, she's now at 17%.
Yeah. I guess Vote Hub just doesn't cover. No, I feel like they just don't cover runoffs. Sorry, no, not runoffs, primaries that much.
They probably don't.
Yeah, I meant Roger. I tend to mess up his name. District, precinct, tomato. No, you're actually not. It's actually not. Sorry, man. Hate to burst your bubble there, but you're actually wrong. So, yeah, kick rocks, buddy. I'm gonna make a graphic for Malinowski right now. I'll call it at like over majority of the vote was counted in all 3 counties, except for Passaic, because Passaic does not matter. All right. Let's see here. Alright, guys, also remember to like and subscribe if you want more stuff like this.
Subscribe to me only.
Yeah, I don't think you have Sammy Talks Politics YouTube channel, so. Dude, you got scammed. I feel very bad for you. You should be brought. You should bring Sammy to justice, but he's hiding over in a terrorist encampment in France.
He's busy dating guys.
Wow, thank you for this. Okay. What's your favorite restaurant, Marilyn? Dude, all the the little restaurants I've been to, I don't remember their names. Okay.
DDHQ thinks it's 60% in.
Yeah, but THQ is also kind of retarded, so.
Alright, it's 50% in now.
Wait, let me check in a sec.
Essex County.
Essex County is 50%, or the entire district is 50%?
58% in.
Okay. So we lost. Oh, Maya gained with, yeah, votes in Essex. Oh, she might win Essex County. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure there's no early in-person vote remaining. But, yeah, half of the vote is in according to AP. Oh, Gil might get fourth. Wow. And, yeah, we're still waiting on more votes for Passaic and Morris County. Okay. Wadi content. That is true. That is true.
This could be close.
Yeah, maybe. Or not, you know. No, there's no stream delay. I just was on a different tab for a sec. So then when I finally went back onto that tab, it you know, refreshed. Yeah, so that drop from Essex County was all election day, and Maya actually won that vote. So that was kind of like around 4,000 votes that was just reported from Essex County election day. And Maya actually won that vote up by close to 15%. Well,
So she's cheating.
yeah,
Is she?
she is, basically. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
I'm back after a while.
Yeah.
But Gia is winning.
No, she's not, bro.
You know, I would expect Maryland if, you know, Maggio actually won.
I would
Here's
crash
the
out.
predictions.
I will crash
Would be,
out.
you'd... We're about to get Tahisho Way to pull it out, trust.
True?
And I didn't mean that type of whip it out.
Okay, thank you.
This is true.
Yeah. You're right, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just working on the Tom Malinowski projection side, because obviously, true American patriot, Tom Malinowski is about to pull it off. And if he doesn't, I will not be okay. Okay. I will just not be
El
okay.
Salvador is now ranked more safe than Sweden.
Why?
Yeah, but they put people in the concentration camps, so...
They're more safe. Hey, me
Okay.
personally, I would move to El Salvador.
Really?
I don't think you would,
No, I would.
actually. You know, I actually don't believe that sacrificing liberties
I
is...
love El
For the
Salvador
good.
country. I would move to
I think
Argentina.
you're an idiot.
While I'm at it, I would move to Argentina.
Argentina's better.
I think they all suck.
You suck too. Or you suck different things.
Wow.
Guys, Fishback is gonna pull it off, trust.
James, hell no, bro. No, but, I mean, he talks good, but, I mean, Adolf Hitler talked good, too. You know, that's how you manipulate people, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Are you guys gonna buy the fishback quarter zip? The Epstein type quarter zip. Dude, literally, it looks like Epstein's quarter zip, dude.
Maryland, does pineapple belong on pizza?
Did you see
Hell
Amazon
no.
did it?
I saw it to a song called Grandma Was Racist on my FYP. It was quite something. That's great. Thanks for the ad, Maryland. Wait, for what? I don't know what I did an ad for you. Oh! Did one of the ads pop up for you? Yeah, that's kind of the
It
goal.
was for Taco Bell.
You probably just got me like 5 cents. Thank you, Warhawk. Wait, Vohub said on Twitter, Vohub said man got 37.8. Oh no, it was just a small vote dump. Right now at large in Essex, Malinowski's still leading. So yeah. Where are my my AirPods are right here. I'm gonna listen to the stream on my AirPods.
Edgar, are you gonna be using Trump RX?
Oh, you got a pizza ad, Warhawk? Amazing.
Adger,
What?
are you gonna be using Trump RX?
Yeah.
Dude, seriously though? It's actually like
No.
cheap.
Okay. Maryland, opinion on Jasmine Crockett. James Talarico, Corden, Paxton, Wesley Hunt. Okay, I'm just gonna rate them all out of 10. Crockett, 4 out of 10. Talarico, 6 out of 10. Corden, 5 out of 10. Paxton, 1 out of 10. Hunt, 7 out of 10.
I'd rate Crockett near 9. She's pretty solid.
Of course you would.
I'd
Okay.
probably be Cornyn.
No, I'm gonna. Here. Crockett, 0 out of 10. Talarico, 5 out of 10. Let's see. Hunt? Did I say Hunt? Jesus Christ. Cornyn. Let's see. Like a 6. Paxton, like a 2. Yeah, Wesley Hunt. Wesley Hunt, okay, 8.
Oh. Malaminsky somehow gained, but I don't know where.
It was in the North Korea ballot. It was in the Hathaway votes because he won by so much. It was not contested. What is the other home on?
Who?
Oh my God!
That was a really small vote dump.
Oh no!
What happened?
Oh my God! No, I just got traumatized. I'm traumatized forever.
What happened?
No, okay, so see, anybody who watches F1, okay, I'm gonna bring up a completely different topic. Anybody who watches F1 knows that season testing in Bahrain is starting on Wednesday, okay? So, oh, fuck. Okay, so, basically, the angle at which Lando Norris is looking, it looks like he's getting back shots. Oh my God. Oh, this is great. This is great. Did you see that Nick Fuentes got the Jeffrey Epstein quarter zip?
That's great, dude.
I bet Andrew would buy that.
Okay, let's steer away from that for a sec. How about that?
Yeah. Dude, what is that? What is that? Interesting. Adrian, what's your thoughts on Kamala Harris making headquarters 6-7?
I don't know.
Oh, DDHQ just projected it for Malinowski.
Okay.
Dude.
Bro, I don't know why they think that 68% of the vote is reporting, bro.
Guys, something really tragic happened yesterday. I gotta share it.
What happened?
James Fishback was banned off Tinder.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He was. And he started posting about it.
Dude, it's tragic. It is tragic.
He called school food goy slop.
Dude, it is the most. Of course, I'm never gonna vote for him. I'm just saying. I would vote for Byron Donalds any day. Did I say? Oh my God, Byron Donalds. Byron Donalds. Okay, real Texan has infiltrated me. I'm just saying. But I would vote for him any day. Papaya rules. Papaya rules.
Alright, I guess we're just waiting for more votes here. Are you guys there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Who joined?
Vort.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'm mute for a minute.
No new votes in. And Essex is 58% in. Morris and is 43. Passaic 46. Okay.
Oh my god, Andy Bashir held a podcast with Amy Acton.
It's gonna lose by 40. What?
Oh my god. It's a black guy. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Anna just took the lead in Essex. Oh, that's not enough for her. Okay. Why'd everyone go silent?
Oh!
There's an important
Oh
point.
yeah! Sorry. May I just flipped Essex County.
You might want to hold that projection, mate. I just want to point that out.
Oh, it's 76% in. Or the
You
county.
might want to hold that projection.
Shit! Oh, DJ joined. Oh, fuck, bro. May I just flipped Essex County, bro. Fuck. No, it's okay.
I support Malinowski, you know.
Yeah, I know. Of course I do that.
What did I get pinged? Oh.
I'm sure you did.
Hey, she didn't really gain that much.
Yeah, no, it was, Malinowski was up by 4 before, I believe, and now he's down by less than 1. So,
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
we're counting
don't worry.
20%. I think just,
Malinowski's gonna lose.
and this was always going to be Malinowski's weakest county as well because Brendan Gill is splitting the establishment vote.
Passaic next. He's gonna lose Passaic next. Just wait.
Sure. Bro, Passaic is going to have like 2,000 votes. It does not matter.
Hey, you know what else is gonna matter? Hey, you said at the start of the stream, Essex is the county that matters.
Well, yeah, it's a starting base for Mayhem, but she also has to perform well in Morris, which she
Hey,
is not doing.
Don't worry, we're gonna rig the vote in Morris County to make Mayhaw win by 1 vote.
I mean, she.
Don't worry.
Wait.
I'm also gonna call up the election board to make Citarelli win.
Look how small that lead is in Passaic.
Did you say Somali?
What? What do you think, bro?
Did you say Somali?
DJ is not Somali, bro.
you had 80% in.
No,
What are they
I know he's
looking
not Somali. Yeah, you would have a big forehead.
What?
Okay, let's stop, Red Tie.
Oh, is this why I got that from Star Server?
Bro, the U.S. State Department calls on U.S. citizens to leave Iran immediately.
Can we go back to the part where I think I heard you say someone said I was Somali?
No, because you don't you don't own a daycare center.
Let's stop, Red Tie.
Oh, Red Tie's DMing you. Oh no, that makes sense.
Oh, that's cute.
He does know I still know his name, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Marilyn was also the one
Okay,
who
just
leaked
checking.
it live, so.
Yeah, accidentally. That was,
I thought you leaked it yourself.
No, he leaked it himself.
yeah, that was kind of like really funny.
It was.
It was a sequence of
Good
events.
job, Marilyn.
So you know, just to make things, to set some boundaries here.
Okay, guys, let's just steer the course here. Let's not steer towards the iceberg. Let's just.
I heard Marilyn has a weird opinion on some group of people.
Yeah, I
Okay.
heard that too. They start with J and end
Is
with
it black
S.
people?
What's a J and F?
Black
What?
people.
Oh my god, Marilyn.
Wait. J and F?
J and S.
Oh. Okay, I know that group. I know.
Yo, what's your thoughts on them, Marilyn?
I'm gonna Dude, I love all people equally. Okay, I'm removing Red Tie for a second. I'm gonna remove. I give Adger one
I
strike.
ban you from everything.
This is absolute power trip.
Dang.
What did Vort say?
Why'd you?
Said nothing.
Yeah, no, Red Tide's getting a timeout right now. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, why? Please elaborate.
Too much content.
What?
He was being inappropriate at the moment.
I wonder why.
Yeah, he really hates you. I don't know why.
Me neither. I have no idea why.
Yeah, Adger, you were also collaborating with him.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why you find this so humorous, man. I don't know why you find this so humorous.
Well, I didn't find it
I mean, look.
humorous when you posted my house into Discord.
Dude,
Look, you know the feeling?
Ooh, yeah.
that wasn't even your house, though. That's the thing. And the Discord had like 20 people, okay? And they were all your friends.
You know, look. The feelings.
Oh, why
between
did
Red
Adger
Tie
leave? What?
Completely mutual.
Bro, why did Adger leave? What?
You removed him.
No, look, he left on his own.
Sure,
Why did he leave the GC?
sure, buddy.
By the way, for the viewers watching, Maryland is lying. He actually kicked him.
That is true.
Maryland, loves the power trip.
You know, you should show me some screenshots of what Red Tie sent.
No, Red Tie was just saying that he didn't even DM me. He just talked about you being Somali, and that wasn't okay.
That's it? That's so sad.
And he also was
I thought he
talking
would at
about
least-
me hating the
I
followers
thought he would
of
at least.
Judaism.
I thought he would at least say the N word or something. But like, that's all he's got now. He's really fallen off.
Well,
He's
Hon-
level open.
Like honestly, I would prefer Tester here rather than him.
yeah,
'Cause
no,
at least
I
can
wouldn't.
kind of laugh.
Yeah, that was very
I
interesting.
can handle I can handle Tester's edginess, but Red Ties is just sad.
Agreed.
Anywho,
I got a legit leak in the group chat. Check it.
Yeah, I saw that, Vort. Thank you. I do live there. Okay, guys. Sorry for that small interruption from a couple of our guests that were really not feeling good. Yeah, I guess they were feeling really rowdy today. Wanted to stir up some trouble.
I guess I should introduce myself, maybe.
Yeah, do that, because I have to do, like, something with the stream right now.
Okay. Hi guys, it's DJ here. Even though I don't even call myself that. I have my own name, but I'm not gonna tell you my own name, because I'm not stupid. Yeah. It's your favorite leftist guy here with the deepest voice out of everyone here. So, yeah, that's right. I'm back.
Wow.
And I totally haven't been ignoring Maryland trying to get me into in his other streams as well.
Yeah, but he
Totally.
just loves Analia May has so much. He had to join this one.
No, I actually love Malinowski so much. I
Wait,
just
why do
need
you
to
love
see him
Malinowski
win.
so much?
I mean, it's not that I love him. It's sort of like I don't know, because he lost his seat, and I want him to be in Congress again. Because
You like Tom Key Jr.?
I don't even know. I literally have never heard anything interesting about him.
I mean, he flipped Malinowski's seat.
I mean, that's really the only thing I know about him, and that he also ran against Bob Menendez in 2006. So,
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
which is kind of crazy that like how old is this guy?
He's like maybe 60 or something. His dad is like 90, so I would guess something in the 60s. Oh, he's 57. His dad had him at 33. Okay.
Oh dang. He was the minority leader of the New Jersey Senate. Interesting. Interesting.
Ugh, the New Jersey Senate has like a Democratic Senate supermajority, you know.
I wonder why.
Same.
So, anybody got any questions for yours truly in the chat?
Maybe.
He thinks he's the right character, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Oh, there's like
Huh?
a tiny vote update where Malinowski lost 0.1 and Justin Strickland gained 0.1. So I don't know what that was.
It's really gonna show you the elect vote. It's totally not joking.
You guys don't hear what I'm watching, right?
No.
Okay, good.
On Kolshi, Malinowski's at 99%. Also, 138 out of 230 precincts. I think that's what it is. Have been counted. Have reported in Essex County. So, yeah. What? Okay. What are you doing? Jello,
Don't
who wins Vance versus Newsom?
Uh, that's a tough question. Cause see, Vance definitely doesn't. He's not as charismatic as Trump is, but Newsom is just so slimy.
Oh, bro, all of
And
my
like,
liberal friends love him at school.
yeah, of course they do,
What?
cause they're liberal.
No, because literally everybody that supported Harris will literally take any single Democrats.
I know.
They're fine
That's
with
the sad
Newsom,
part.
Harris,
That's the sad part.
Sanders, Warren, AOC, Kana, literally the whole shebang, you know.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Oh, wait a minute. Newsom is older than Tom King. That's crazy. He's 58.
Yeah, I remember when he was like pushing like pro LGBTQ plus legislation when it wasn't a common thing yet.
Then Vance is 41.
41
No, he was born in the month I was born in. No. Ew.
is just a month, dude.
But it's my month.
Oh, you're turning?
Really putting that main character in, and she's saying that whole.
Who are you?
He's Vort, the one and only.
Uh-huh.
Bro, I haven't seen New Mexico Man recently. He's really occupied with school, I guess. He hasn't
I
been able
have no idea why.
to attend
Our
our recent
mutual
stream, sadly.
No idea why our mutual friends are Marilyn and Bennett somehow. I have no idea.
Who, Vort?
Yes.
'Cause he's kind of just a stream guy. Why is Luke J. Gagnon streaming right now? And he's not even doing the New Jersey stream. He's doing a GOP senator tier list. Like, what are we doing?
I forgot he existed.
I mean, he probably doesn't need to cover the election like this one because it's so freaking matter.
I've just been so distant from that whole part of election YouTube. And for good reason.
And for good reason. Oh, what's up, Keo? What is up?
They were just getting kind of
Here,
insane.
wait, I got an easier one. Jello, Vance versus Harris.
Oh yeah, Vance obviously would win that. No doubt about that.
Why?
Well, first of all, she lost against Trump, so there's that. And even if Vance does not have the charisma that Trump has, I just like I don't see a path.
You know, because the thing is, like I was talking about earlier, how, like, all of my friends that support Democrats, which is most of my friend group because my school's really lib, they love
county
Bob
that's very lib.
Downey, and they love Harris, they love Newsom, you know, like, they genuinely love all of them. They don't, like one more than the other. Like, just like anybody that hates Trump, so.
Okay, but that's your county, and we're talking about nationwide is on your side. And
I'm just saying the Democratic base isn't going to have a problem with any candidate.
well,
Like,
problem is that
99%
Harris-
of the Democratic base is going to have
the problem is that Harris did absolutely terrible at turning out the Democratic base. Hence, New Jersey being within 6 points.
Oh, we got 60% of the votes in now. Malinowski just lost 0.1%. And,
So
Wei gained 0.3% and Gil lost 0.2%. So, Gil's about to lose third place now. Bro, John Bartlett getting third place and beating out Analea Meha in Passaic County is gold.
So, Tahisha Wei is the former lieutenant governor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Okay.
She's endorsed by the Congressional Black Caucus, Democratic Lieutenant Governors Association, and DMFI.
Oh. I have just literally never heard of her. I
Oh,
thought we had-
Phil Murphy, obviously her governor, endorsed against her and endorsed Brendan Gill. So that really speaks for itself.
The Democratic Party and black women. Taylor's oldest time.
Indiana, who do they like? Oh no, I don't think. Yeah, no, dude. Literally, even the Republicans at my school, which is like 5, even they hate Nick Fuentes. They also
Well,
hate
good
James
for them.
Fishback. Lead is just
Good for
very
them.
slowly being reduced. Well, I mean, if he's losing like 0.1%, like every percent of vote in, and it's not even Maya gaining, then, and even if Maya was gaining, he would still win if he lost it. Oh, 5% more in. Fuck, Maya just gained. Shit, what was that from? Oh, that was.
Essex County.
Oh shit. Okay, well yeah. Maya just expanded her lead in Essex County. 86% in now. Maya gained like
Okay.
a point, and Malinowski lost like a point. And Gil actually expanded his margin, so.
So really, the big county we're watching here is obviously Morris County.
Yeah.
Malinowski's leading there by that's a really wide margin.
Yeah. Cause
So probably insurmountable, but maybe the gap could be closed. The gap could be closed.
yeah, maybe.
So you are correct on that, Indiana Hamilton. She is a repeat candidate, which they aren't really the best. They don't tend to be the best. And she is not charming, and she is not clear on her policies. That is kind of the issue that I was getting at there. Is that she's just an empty husk. She's an empty husk. A paper bag. There's nothing that really defines Kamala Harris. Because Biden, you have, Build Back Better, right? Bernie, you've got Medicare for All. Zoran, freeze the rent. AOC, Green New Deal. Kamala, what? We're not going back? That's not-
Oh, I love Coconut Tree.
You think he just fell out of a coconut tree?
That was very funny.
Coconut tree?
That was very funny. Remember?
You exist in the context of all in which you live and what came before you.
Remember TPC doing the coconut tree thing? And just LARPing
don't,
over
actually.
Kamala Harris?
I do remember him doing that. That was kind of sad.
No, dude, he went from a neocon to a resist lib to a communist in a matter of 2 years.
Yeah. He's
He just goes whatever the
volatile.
YouTube algorithm gives him, you know.
He's volatile to say the least. I mean, at least LTE has kind of sort of evolved with the times.
Really? Was he like also a resist lib back then?
Yeah, it was definitely standard Democrat, but he's definitely made some, criticize the Democratic Party and how they're just not good. Good thing, because they aren't. Yeah. It's kind of cute calls. I remember on the call Mikie Sherrill. I was gonna pass out because I did not expect them to call that race so early. That one. They did. They were true that one.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Rip Bruce Harrell.
I believe we have some votes from. Okay, just a couple more votes from Morris County, which Mayha gained a little bit.
No.
To Malinowski's 42. So, I mean, the margin between the two candidates is within 6 points. So, something could happen.
True.
Something could happen.
Very true. Very true.
Let me take a look at the makeup of this district. It's so nice that having DRA not completely lag my computer out anymore.
Why? Why was it lagging out before?
I don't know. I really don't
You
know.
might have to come to HR
But
for that,
now
by
it-
the way, DJ.
But the good thing is, it's not doing that anymore, so that's good. That's what we like to see.
DJ, what video do you want to do tonight?
I'm sorry, no video tonight. I've got things to do tomorrow.
Alright, I'll see what I
I've
can
got a
do.
math tournament to go. Now let's see. This district is 64% white. That's funny. Only not even 8% black. How did that happen? I guess to be fair, it is a pretty suburban district. Like,
Guys, make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost at 1.65 thousand subscribers. Wait, what if we were able to hit 2,000 subscribers before March 3rd? Would that be crazy, guys?
Indiana Hamilton, what are y'all's midterm predictions? Well, I've made my predictions on this channel. You can go check them out. But I do believe the House will go Democratic.
Also, I kind of want to do a thing where, like, if DJ did like a house like this month, he did a House prediction and Governor's prediction, while I did the Senate prediction. Next month, he'll do the Senate prediction, and I'll do the House and Governor's prediction. I think that's how we're gonna roll. And yeah,
So yeah, the House is going to go blue, obviously. It seems like at this point, Democrats have sort of, I don't want to say won, but they definitely have gotten the redistricting war to a draw, at the very least. So, kudos to them on doing that. You know?
Oh, did you analyze the new Virginia map yet?
I
I
think,
have looked.
I think this is the last round of gerrymandering they can possibly do.
Republicans still plan on Florida, but I think that might be the end of it. Oh, and also Democrats are gonna have to settle that New York seat out, but we'll see.
Yeah, so like I said in the House video, with Virginia, since the new map was just released, they are axing Whitman, McGuire,
Klein and
they're trying to
Kiggins.
axe Kiggins.
No, it's possible
Now-
that Klein and Kiggins hold on though.
Okay, hold on. Well, let me just update these guys since I don't think they know. If I can freaking find the map, I had it. Wait. There we go. Okay, I've got it. So. The new map, if I can get it up here, is a 8-1 with 2 competitive districts, right? That's what it is.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
the Kiggins district actually went Republican in 2022. So
Yeah.
maybe that's something.
Under the 2024 results, it is, if I can, what does it say here? Harris won it.
Oh, 67% is
50-48.
in. We got some more votes from, I guess, Morris County. Still under half votes reported for Morris. So May has
I
actually.
think May, she's gaining.
Yeah.
She's gaining in Morris County. So things are starting to get really.
Oh,
really
Tahisha
interesting
Way is
here.
about to overpass Gil now. 37 votes behind her. Behind him. I want John Bartlett to get second place in fucking Passaic.
Okay. Anyways, back to Virginia. The second district, which is sort of the main target here, it went blue by. I can't even. What? Just over a point in 2024 under the new lines, and then they made a new fifth district, which previously it was sort of in just a big old block in the center of the state, and now it's taken in the Richmond area. It is a Harris plus. I think that's a Harris plus 8 district. Well, it's over Harris plus 7, so, you know. And then the new 6th district, which was in the northeastern corner of Virginia, northwestern corner, is now just totally in the middle of the state. And it is a Harris plus 3 district actually. That's funny. The 6th district is actually bluer than the 2nd district. Okay. And then the 1st district snakes up into the DC suburbs. They did a lot of snaking up. They really did. Now, they probably could have made this map better. But they seem to have based it on Kamala Harris's under average performance in 2024. So, considering that Democrats would probably perform better statewide in a different year, it's not that bad of a map. It could be worse. The main problem here is the 3rd district, which is in the Norfolk area, because Bobby Scott did not want his district to be messed with at all, because incumbents don't like having to run for, they don't like having to actually campaign. So he didn't want his district to be split, so it wasn't really. And kind of made things a little more difficult, but they work with what they got, and it's not that bad.
Bobby Scott is like really.
They'll definitely get McGuire out. Klein and Kiggins are another story, and Whitman may be able to hold on for like one more term before
McGuire might
it's just too late.
McGuire might try and primary out fucking.
Oh yeah, because they're representing similar areas now. Klein.
Yeah.
Anywho, so that's Virginia. And then there's also potential for redistricting in Florida, which they really don't need to do because these districts are just going to flip at a certain point. But I guess they want to get it over with now. So when it comes to Florida, there's, I believe, 5 districts on the shopping block. You got Kathy Castor in a Tampa Bay district, Darren Soto in an Orlando district, Moskovitz and Wasserman Schultz, and maybe even Lois Frankel in the remaining districts in South Florida. And then that only leaves 3 Democrat districts in Florida: Maxwell Frost, Sheriffless McCormick, and Frederica Wilson. So, yeah. We'll see if they do it, though. DeSantis seems to maybe be looking at the political wins, and he might not go through with it. We'll have to see what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
The
seems
house
like
is blue.
there was we just got that last update was our first election day vote for Morris County, and Maya got 661 votes. Tahisha Way actually got second with 375, and 1 vote behind her was Malinowski. So, fucking DMFI had to fucking back Tahisha Way, which fucking split the vote for Malinowski, and now Mega's gonna win fucking Morris County.
Dang. Israel messing up races again? Honestly, if this doesn't make you anti-Israel, I don't know what will.
I am anti-Israel.
Gasp.
Dude, all my Jewish friends at school, they don't like how Judaism, wait, is that what it's called? Is to be like affiliated with Israel. And I'm actually surprised. Because they actually said that their families are like super duper patriotic to Israel.
It's a generational thing, as it seems to often be nowadays.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, look how many percentage of the votes are reported, according to AP.
I have no idea what that is.
It's 60. Yeah, 6-7. Do you guys get it?
I'm gonna leave this call.
No, I'm gonna read the chat. Let's see. There's been a conversation going on in the chat. Tom plus 5.7.
Maxwell Frost is the most moderate in the House.
Oh yeah, did you see the new vote up thing? Brian Fitzpatrick is literally the only moderate Republican in the House.
Yeah, he is. Which is so... It's not surprising, considering he represents a suburban district that voted for Harris narrowly, but still. But like, yeah.
Henry Harris, only 1.2% less Trumpist than Brian Fitzpatrick.
Wait, hold on. Actually, show me that graph again, because I actually didn't go into detail on that.
Here, I'm sharing it right now on screen.
Well, I'd rather you share it in the Discord so I could look at it instead of looking on stream.
Oh, on the link?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. I really do like VoteHub. It's a beautiful thing.
It is. Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Oh yeah, one point,
So-
Malinowski was at like 81.5% winning, but now he's back up to 97.
So Rand Paul is at 88%. That's funny. And then John Fetterman, 28% Trump score. That's disappointing. Gene Shaheen, why did they put Maggie Hassan's full name?
Oh,
Margaret Wood Hassan. Angus King, Jackie Rosen, the usual suspects. Warner, Kane, Slotkin, Cortez Masto, Hickenlooper, Klobuchar.
I didn't know Gallego and Kelly were that Trumpist.
It's probably because of the Lake and Riley Act and probably some other immigration things.
Oh, because they live in Arizona.
Yeah.
They're kind of forced to vote yes on that.
Interesting how John Ossoff is less Trumpist than Raphael Warnock.
That's
But-
surprising.
Shit, it's not that surprising to me because Warnock has always been the more level-headed of the two.
Really?
Ossoff's Ossoff's the white progressive, and then Warnock's he was a leftist pastor, but like he sort of mellowed out when he ran for Senate. Try to be that.
Oh, where's April
the
McLean
Christian
Delaney?
guy.
Oh, April McLean Delaney is 22% Trump.
Oh, I forgot to even look at the house.
What about Sanford Bishop? He's 24% Trump.
Well, hold on, let me look. Okay, let me look.
Who's the most progressive member? Oh, it's Greg Kazar. He's at 0%. He's never voted for any.
Oh, Sanford Bishop is 24% Trump. That's a little sad, but I'm not gonna put too much slack on him for that, considering most of his district is rural. Even though it's black, so I guess.
Yeah, I've actually never gone to a rural black place before. Because those only exist in the very deep south.
You should.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Dang, Eugene Vindman's 34% Trump? And he's the guy who was like,
It's votehub.com, Indiana Hamilton.
George Whitesides is 36% Trump, McDonald Rivet is 40, and then of course you got the usual suspects.
Oh shit! Okay, Tahisha
Quayar.
Wade just took over in third place.
Ooh.
Oh, over half of the votes being reported in Morris now, and shit, they was gaining
So it
ground.
seems like for now we're just gonna get some updates from Morris County, which it's the most populous county.
Oh yeah,
so that's
Brendan
probably
Gill's
good.
gonna get fourth because there's a way less vote in Essex left than there is in Passaic and Morris, and Gill's doing horrible in both of those. So
Imagine if DDHQ was gonna have to make another retraction.
I hope not.
That, I think maybe that'll finally make them sort of chill out on calling races so fast.
Exactly.
Anyways, where were we? Yeah, Cuellar 69% Trump, Golden 64, Perez 63, Don Davis.
Oh, I love
57.
MGP. She's awesome.
It doesn't really need to be the way she is, considering, her district is not that red.
It's actually pretty red.
Not
plus 3.
really.
KR
I mean,
kind of has to.
I mean, considering Swazi's district and the Cuellar and Gonzalez, and also considering that Washington State is trending left, including her district. She doesn't really need to be doing all that.
Let's see here. George Whitesides. Oh yeah, D+4, 35.7%.
Whitesides doesn't really have an excuse for that.
Wait, where's Adam Gray? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. How did I not see him? 54.4%.
54%.
Derek Tran. His district is blue now though, so it's fine. 24. Yeah, the California flips are very sad. I'm very sad about John Duarte.
Anywho.
Oh, what about Janelle Bynum? Oh, she's actually not doing that bad. 22.4%. Considering she's in a pretty blue district, though, that's not.
I did not know Amelia Sykes' middle name was Strong. Amelia Strong Sykes.
Well. Oh, more votes now. Ooh, Justin Strickland just overtook Jeffrey Grazel for 6th place. Wow. You'll love to see it. Okay, was that more vote for Morris? Yes. Bro, the margin in Morris is decreasing as we speak. It was just Malinowski plus 20, now it's Malinowski plus 18. Holy. I'm very sad right now if Malinowski loses this to a Bernie bro. When stupid Tahisha Way had to split the vote. Yeah, shit. Bro, Tahisha Way is beating Malinowski out in the election day Morris County vote. This is entirely because of those United Democracy Project ads, by the way. DJ, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm just watching something else.
Wow. Wow. Okay. He's only ahead by 4.7 now.
I guess I'm back to monitoring this thing.
Fuck, this might go into a recount. We'll see.
Oh, Malinowski has got under 40 now. Ooh,
In what? Morris? Yeah.
yeah. This is gonna be interesting, folks.
No, because in Morris County election day, Maya's beating. No, because beating Malinowski there by like 14, 15. And there's VoteHub just said that they expect around 9,000 more votes for Morris County. So if that goes like 35% of that goes to like, so that would be like 3,500 votes to the 15,000. Well, he only gets like 21. Then that would mean Mayhem would only be like less than 1,000 votes behind Malinowski. And you still have more Essex coming in, where Mayhem's probably going to expand her margin. And then you do have Passaic County, where Maya's actually doing pretty shit, but
Maybe should have been rooting for Maya actually.
fuck! Malinowski just lost again. But Maya didn't gain it, so it's fine.
Okay, where did that? Oh, that came from Essex.
Oh yeah, an extra 1% from Essex, yeah.
Yes, there is still 30% of the votes left, and it's a 4-point difference, Indiana. You are correct about that.
Oh, Indiana's
and
here?
of course,
Oh, sorry. I thought
No.
it was Indiana.
yeah, Indiana just doesn't really exist anymore.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry to say it. Well, I don't know. I don't even watch his channel.
Shit. I don't want to make a new graphic. I already... Whoa!
Ooh,
Fuck.
that was a big.
Oh, Tahisha weighs ahead in Passaic. Oh, shit.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck. Maya just surged in Passaic. She's about to take over Malinowski. Fuck. Everything is going wrong right now. The margin just went from 4.7 to 4.3 for Malinowski.
Ooh, okay. Grab your popcorn, folks. This is gonna be a
I'll be right back. Holy shit.
If you remember the New Jersey gubernatorial primary, this is way better. Way better. Way more exciting. Anyways, while Maryland is gone, as it usually is, anyone have some questions for me in the chat? Is Maryland actually crying? No, he's just dying. From what exactly, I don't know. I mean, imagine being sick. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I had the perfect immune system.
Alright, I'm back. God.
Okay, Mustang. Why are people still voting for corporate Dems in 2026? For sure, when there's a progressive Bernie endorsed candidate in the race. Well, progressive endorsed Bernie candidate might actually win, so we'll see. And also, Malinowski isn't even really the corporate-backed candidate this time around, because AIPAC spent millions of dollars against him. And
Well, APAC isn't really corporate. It's ideological.
who actually even did the Democrats back in this race?
Who?
This race. Who was like who got the main backing in this race?
From like
'Cause I don't know.
Congressman?
Yeah.
Malinowski got the endorsements from Senator Kim and Reps Jason Crow and Jamie Raskin. Mayhaw got so many endorsements. She got Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren's endorsements, and also a bunch of progressive reps. Troy Garcia, Greg Kazar, Pramila Jayapal, Ro Khanna, Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez, Maxwell Frost, a lot of that. Tahisha Way, she got the endorsement from the Democratic Black Caucus. Sorry, the Congressional Black Caucus, even though she didn't get any endorsements from individual representatives. She also got the endorsements from the Democratic Lieutenant Governors Association. And Brendan Gill got the endorsements from like 10 state legislatures, including his wife. So.
Okay, so we got a bit of a divided primary.
Fuck! Again? What happened?
What?
More votes.
Ooh. Morris County.
Oh my god.
Ooh, look at that. It's a 4-point margin now.
Tahisha Way, why are you doing this to us?
Guys. I'm glad I picked this stream to come back.
I hate this.
I mean, this is funny for me.
Hey, at least tomorrow's a
it's
Friday
win-
and not a Wednesday, so.
It's a win-win either way for me. Either Malinowski gets his seat back, which, I'm happy for him, or Progressive gets a seat, which I'm happy about. So, it's a win-win for me.
What if
I'm
Tahisha
happy.
Way wins?
That's not possible.
No, but if she wins like every single vote remaining, it's possible.
Well, then a black woman gets in, and so that's good as well. So it's a win-win-win. Would this be a massive upset?
Not really, because it was kind of a split field either way, but Malinowski was a slight favorite.
I mean, it's kind of an upset, but, it's not, like, major. This was always a close race. Well, I don't want to say this was always a close race, but, Was there, like, any polling?
Oh, Tom
Any polling?
Malinowski took over Tahisha Way for second in Morris County election day.
Okay, but there was, like, one poll, right? Alright. That's not helpful at all. Yeah, so there wasn't really any, like, I don't know how to describe it, but
Okay, so
no one really knew what was going on here.
9,000 election day left in Morris. So far, May is winning that by 14. 3,000 election day left in Essex. So far, May is winning that by 25. And there is like quite a bit, some mail-in that is still gonna come in, but they won't report that on election day. So it's possible that this goes into a second day.
Mustang, yeah, I know DDH could call it from Malinowski a while ago, but guess what? They can be wrong sometimes. Like the Seattle mayor race, for example.
Stupid
That was
Katie
stupid.
Wilson.
And while more often than not they're right, they do tend to favor
Oh, what
speed
happened?
over accuracy.
Fuck! Again!
Okay, Malinowski lost again.
What was that?
More Morris County.
Oh god.
It's now 37-22
Oh.
in Morris County, and it's 27. Well, okay, I think Tahisha Way actually gained a bit from that.
Bro, Tahisha Way, what are you doing, bro?
So it seems like Tahisha Way.
Dude, because Tahisha Way is taking a lot of what, if the UDP didn't run those anti-Malinowski ads, a lot of that, election day vote in Morris County for Tahisha Way would have gone to Malinowski.
Yeah, so it seems like Tahisha Way is taking some votes away from Malinowski.
Unfortunate. To say the least.
Malinowski. I like saying Malinowski. Sounds more European. almost at 3/4 of the vote in.
Yeah.
Too bad for Tom, I guess. Yeah, kinda. It is kind of sad that this might be how his political career ends.
No, you can run for Tom Keene's seat in 2026.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true.
That's why some Democratic strategists didn't want
Or
to
he can
win.
wait for another Democrat to die. Let me not say that. Let me not say that. He is 60 years old. He can probably slither his way back into Congress somehow.
You mean March?
This
Because he's so awesome?
who?
Never mind.
This feels like a smaller version of 2020 where Biden kept chipping away at Trump's margin in Pennsylvania. I do remember that. That was a time. That was a time indeed. I was waking up every day just to see what new results were happening. It was like 10,000 more votes from Philadelphia, and it didn't
For what,
change
Trump?
anything.
2024
No.
or 2020?
2020.
Oh. I remember that too.
Well, I was waking up at 7 a.m. Well, I also
Did you
had
go to
so
school?
I had virtual school.
Oh yeah, holy shit, how did I forget?
I did like virtual school for the first half of 7th grade, and then went in person for the rest. Honestly, I didn't really care either way. I nearly almost failed a class.
Oh, Maryland man charged with attempted murder of Russell Vought, head of the White House Budget Office and co-author of Project 2025.
Oh, not a Florida man?
Yeah, it's Maryland, like me.
Trump called for all the people of the United States to observe Black History Month. Okay. I mean,
38.7 margin for Malinowski here. Now, the next 26% of votes, every 1% he could suffer like... let me see here. He can suffer like a 0.03% loss for each remaining percent.
imagine Mayhaw takes the lead but then loses in the end. Well, sure, that could happen. I mean, there's always like absentee ballots and stuff like that that'll come in a few days afterward. But that'll probably only happen if the margin's like so small, like within 1,000 votes.
It might be.
Like Marinette Miller Meek's margins.
She will lose in
If that's-
2026
that-
to
That's a
Christina
reference you guys even
Bohannon.
get. I still don't understand how she like underperformed by 8. How do you even do that? Like, how?
Because she like
How do you-
hella
how
corrupt.
do you-
What is this?
Ba, 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 ba. You know, I was supposed to make a video on like a Republican's path to the House, but I just never, I never could do it.
Yeah, I remember that.
I physically just could not find a way to record that video
Why?
because I don't even know how to explain it. Because like I didn't really know exactly what you wanted me to do.
What do you mean? It's so easy to do.
I mean, because like yeah, there's like well, you know, they obviously have to hold all the seats they have. Like that's the easy way to say it, but then I tried to also talk about some like Democratic target seats that they might also want to try and get to hold on to the House. And I tried that so many times. I just could not for the life of me record that video.
Well,
I did so many takes. You don't even want to look into my folders because,
okay.
well, I deleted them all, but like it was 14 different takes, and it was at 4 a.m. So I was not.
Oh wait, Umich just
Maybe
gave
I
us
was
a
going
new
insane.
update. Wait. Please tell me VoteHub has this. Come on. No, they don't. It's sad. But Umich just said Malinowski has retaken the lead in Passaic. I don't know about that though.
I mean, Passaic kind of doesn't really matter overall to the district,
Yeah.
obviously. Am I the only one who thinks the midterms will be very mixed, as in some things will be great for a party and then another will be awful? You're not the only one. I think a lot of people think that. And there's an argument to be made. There's an argument to be
Hey,
made
well,
that
either way,
2026 could
APAC
be
kind of lost here because now Malinowski, if he does lose, he decides to like run for Keys District, he is not gonna be pro-Israel. Now he's gonna be of APAC, and if he does win, it's a more forward path than that. Fuck, another loss. Okay,
Ooh. Okay, that was
and then
Morris County.
if Mayha wins,
Wait.
then you have like a new fucking squad member. So
3.5 points. Anyways, back to the other question. There's an argument to be made that 2026 could be a reverse 2022. Maybe, like, not fully, because Trump's base just refuses to turn out for any election that's not a presidential. And also his coalition is built on a literal house of cards between groups that, don't really have like any ideological goal. All they want is to just like things to be cheaper, but things aren't cheaper. So that's kind of a problem. But I'm not expecting a 2018 style wave or anything like that. But I don't know, some sort of middle ground. Trying to find like trying to think of a year where maybe some like 1998 maybe, or honestly I don't know, but I think Democrats will do relatively well. Obviously the Senate is out of reach. Holy Mike Echo. Yeah. Well, I don't. You're gonna have to ask Maryland to fix that problem, because my mic should be fine.
no, it's because I can't really fix it.
Yeah, it's his fault. Blame him. Did they just lower the amount of votes counted or something? The percentage of votes counted? I swear they did. Anyways, Georgia, North Carolina should be easy wins or easier wins for the Dems. Maine is a whole nother conversation. Susan Collins still hasn't even announced she's running for re-election, which she should, but like, the time is really running. So if she doesn't, that would be insane. There's a non-zero possibility. Michigan has an interesting primary.
If all bills are nominee, R plus 10, bro.
Trump seems to be trying to undermine John James for some reason. I don't know why. No, wait, that's the governor's race. I'm stupid. Mike Rogers is running in the Senate race. See, this is what happens when you get repeat candidates. I keep confusing them.
Good old.
Michigan should be able to be held by the Dems. Other than that, like Ohio special, eh, 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 eh. Susan Collins is a juggernaut in Maine. She is, but you know, Bob Casey was a juggernaut in Pennsylvania. Tester was a juggernaut in Montana. Brown was a juggernaut in Ohio. The juggernauts can only jugger for so long. And, you know, she can really only do this for so long. She really only can do this for so long. I kind of ran out of things to say there. But yeah, as far as Ohio goes for 2026, I don't think Sherrod Brown's gonna be able to win there. He might make it close. Maybe he'll make it close to the 2024, which will at least be something. But probably not gonna be able to win. Iowa, nothing's really gonna happen there. Texas is a shit show. I don't even want to talk about it, because talking about that Texas primary will literally make me blow up. And then Alaska could be the sleeper race if it stays off everybody's radar. Other than that, that's kind of it.
Wow.
It's easy to say that, but look at past years. She's held on no matter the odds. That is true. That is true, considering the opponent she's gone against. Like, she does win. She won by double digits for like. The last time she won by single digits was her first election in 1996, and that was against, I believe, an incumbent governor then. No, an incumbent congressman, Joseph E. Brennan. And the thing is, she hasn't. She's always been against like not the worst opponents, but like they just didn't run good campaigns. However, I do think, like a lot of races, partisanship is going to eventually catch up to her in one way or another.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you add in the vote from the third-party progressive in 2020, the Dem probably would have only been a few points behind Collins. That is true. Even though Collins did win by 8 points, or...
Bro, GDHQ thinks that over 95% has been reported.
I think they need some help over there at DDHQ. I don't know what they're doing over there. Anyways, Susan Collins did get, she won by 8 points, but what people don't remember about that is that she only won around 51% of the vote. If she got under 50, it would have had to go to ranked choice voting, and I don't think they would have like changed the result or anything, but still. She barely got over a majority of the vote. It's the fact that Sarah Gideon only got 42% is the problem. I don't think Mike Rogers is going to win solely because he's a repeat, and that's doomed everyone and their mom. That is true. Also, even with the worst candidate in Michigan Senate, and that would be Haley Stevens, like, Michigan is blue or down ballot. At least it tends to be.
Mama Gretch.
That might change. That might change soon, but for now, Michigan is blue or down ballot. So, yeah.
Is Michigan the next Pennsylvania?
What do you mean by that?
I feel like it's gonna have a. What the hell just happened?
Votes from Essex and I think maybe Morris.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Ooh. DDHQ is definitely gonna have to retract that call.
Fuck. What the fuck, bro? What just happened?
Oh my god. This is amazing.
It's all from Bloomfield, fucking Essex County, bro. Holy. No, I'm guessing the rest of the vote in Essex County is probably gonna be Maryland, which is gonna shift towards Malinowski. But holy fuck.
Oh my
It's
god,
not.
yeah,
Oh my god.
More votes in.
Holy.
More Morris County came in.
Fuck, bro.
Okay. It's within 1,000 votes.
It's within decimals now.
It's within 500 votes. Or
Oh.
yeah, within 500 votes. This is exciting.
No, this is disgusting.
This is exciting. I love seeing stuff like this happen. Especially when you win either way. You know, when you don't have a losing stake here. You know, that's fun.
Bro,
'cause-
Brendan Gill, bro. Why did you... Tahishaway, you're getting deported to New York. Brendan Gill, you're getting deported to New York.
This is shaping up to be one of the most impressive progressive episodes I've seen. I would hold off on that. AOC upsetting Joe Crowley was more impressive. And the other primaries in like 2018 and 2020 were more impressive. Because we had no idea what was going on here. But I think this really does show that progressives really do have power in the Democratic Party now. And people like, well, I don't even remember the names, but people like Golden and people like Perez and the other moderate Democrats, Swazi, you know the ones, the usual suspects. They kind of need to be worried about stuff like this now.
Well, yeah, but those are just gonna be Republican flips in like an R+3 district in like 2028.
I mean,
Like, dude, look at
they
this.
probably won't even,
I mean,
they probably won't even get primaried, but like, when you think about like moderate Democrats in safe blue states, like some of those representatives from Connecticut or
oh, like John Larson,
Massachusetts. Yeah, John Larson.
Jake Auchinloss.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some others.
Actually,
Sheila
Larson's
Sherwood
Trump score's only
McCormick.
8.6. Well, I mean, Shayla's cooked either way. Jake Auchinloss. He's
Jake
at
Auchincloss.
14.6%. Okay. Oh, Mark
like I
Vesey's
said,
at
Sherwood.
26.3. Jimmy Panetta at 25.9. Wow.
Yeah. This is.
Oh, God. Oh shit,
really
Kolshi
does show.
52% for Mija, or whatever you want to say. Oh shit.
Meha. This is literally repeating 2020 PA. Maybe. I mean, it's a completely different scale, but kinda, a little bit, kinda. Luckily, it's not taking as long as 2020 PA did, because, you know, let me tell you, we certainly are not in the mood to wait 6 days for this result to be called. You know what? I'm surprised DDHQ hasn't retracted yet. I'm surprised too. They really should have retracted by now. I don't know why they haven't. Unless they know something we don't, which I don't know, but I'm not. at this point, it seems like, well, it was Malinowski's race to lose, and right now, he's on the verge of losing it. So, yeah. BDHQ sent you of humiliation. Kinda, yeah. I mean, they got the Seattle mayor race wrong. They might get this race wrong. Not a good look for them.
We're gonna check out Morris County on New Jersey Secretary of State. Oh, look, Joe. The Republicans do have a primary. Oh, I didn't know that.
What? Well, yeah, it was uncontested though.
Okay, look at the
You know the
precincts
funny
here.
thing?
So yellow is what is yellow? Wait, what is this? Green is Meha, orange is Malinowski, red is Tahisha Way, purple is Gill, and pink is for some
Oh,
reason.
you're looking at Vote Hub.
No, this is Morris County. Sorry, this is New Jersey Secretary of State.
Oh.
Yeah, basically. Oh,
This is a random opinion, but like, I want more offices to be elected. I want more statewide offices to be elected positions. Why? Because why not? It makes things fun.
oh God, Montville. Montville is fun, dude. The Republican presumptive nominee was a former mayor of Randolph, and Randolph was like completely mayor territory, dude. Look at that.
And I think maybe what's so surprising about this progressive upset is that this district is suburban, white, suburban. Usually where establishment Democrats would do better. Like, it was a Trump-Biden county, and then Harris plus 3. I mean, not Trump plus 3. Yeah, Trump actually won Morris County by less in 2024 than he won it by in 2016. And even Biden won it by in 2020. So, this is a suburban district. And, the fact that a progressive candidate is doing so well here is just, it really says something.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously they do well in urban districts. If they do well in suburban districts, well then, that really that really opens the well up to a whole new well of possibilities. Track APAC gonna be celebrating? I guess so. Is Tom gonna refuse to concede? Well, I don't know about that. Oh!
Oh God, it's
The volume is
within 34 votes. What was that from? Essex? Where's that from? DJ, can you
Morris.
confirm?
It's Morris.
Okay.
It's Morris. The difference between Malinowski and Meha is now 8 points in Morris County.
0 points. Oh,
Guys.
oh yeah. Okay.
There's a real possibility that Meha may win Morris County. There's a real possibility she's gonna win Morris County.
Malinowski has to like win the outstanding trailing mail-ins by like what he was doing earlier.
It might be over.
Yeah.
It might be over at this point. Because obviously Essex County's gonna go Meha, and then with the remaining election day vote in Morris County, there's a real chance she's gonna win the county.
Okay, there we go.
Wholesale.
Oh, what even was that? Oh, that was stuff from Passaic, and that was because Tahisha Way took votes. Oh, Malinowski's in third in Passaic. Bro, it's Tahisha Way ruining. Bro,
Wow.
Tahisha Way, bro. A Democratic majority for
Wow.
Israel. Yeah, I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, you have to give it. You have to give a hand to two people tonight: Tahisha Way and Analiha Meha. They really made this race interesting. Clap and a half for them.
why would Tahisha Way do this? It's okay, because, well, I mean, Malinowski isn't that sad tonight, because he could just run for the 7th in 2020.
Black
Six.
woman ruining everything as usual.
What, DJ? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun.
But you're black, though.
I know.
Sorry, I just have to confirm that to the viewers so they don't think I have a racist on stream. Actually, no, black people
Well,
can
you
still be
do.
racist to black people.
Did have a racist on stream, and his name is Red Tide, but we're not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
talk about that. We're just not gonna talk about that.
Look at that size of lead. Oh, the lead for... Is that... Oh, yeah, the lead for Mayhead Essex is basically the same as the lead for Malinowski and Morris now.
It is actually funny though that AIPAC spent all this money against Malinowski, and they got a candidate who's like even more anti-Israel than he was. And he wasn't even that anti-Israel. So like, I'm
They-
a little confused.
They carved a new enemy out of Malinowski, and they now have a new squad member. Congrats.
Yeah, I'm a little confused what the plan was here exactly. Like, what were they trying to do?
Watch Malinowski come out of Keane's seat and win that by like 5 points, and then he's gonna be like a new member of the squad.
DDHQ.
Oh, DDHQ is still. Oh yeah. Look at that.
I think we need to stop relying on DDHQ for projections now.
His color changed from green to blue as well. Sorry, from blue to green. Yeah, Gill and Essex. Bro, if Gill wasn't in this race, or Way wasn't in this race, then... No, this crowded establishment field really is what took out Mayhem. Because, like, dude, if like, a progressive in these suburban
changed
districts...
again.
Oh, what happened? Oh.
She changed again. I think
That was by, like,
more votes. Fake County, I
0.1%.
believe.
Yeah, it was. Oh, she might win Passaic as well. I don't think she's gonna
She
win
might
Morris, but
all
she can.
three counties of, she might win all 3 counties of the district.
No,
That's
she's not
crazy.
gonna win Morris. But she's probably gonna win Passaic at this point because Morris has like quite a bit of outstanding mail-in. And that's gonna, cause dude, the mail-ins heavily favored Malinowski, and the same day election day vote really favored mail because those fucking UDP ads. Even though they were targeting Malinowski for being anti-Israel, now look what they got, bro.
This is genuinely one of the most insane races I've ever seen.
Dude,
in
Red
a
Tie
while.
wants to say a few words, bro. No, bro. You're gonna say the N word like 2 times. DDHQ
He's not that.
rely on your.
He's not that.
Oh god, another gain.
Oh,
No.
where did it come from?
No, what? I can't even tell where it came from.
It must have been so small then, cause like, I don't even know.
No, because Way and Mayher are both gaining. That's the thing.
Yeah, Passaic has a solid chance of flipping. Morris County might. It probably won't flip, but you know, it'll be close. It'll probably be like within 1,000 vote difference when all is said and done. And remember, like, there's still probably like absentee ballots and stuff to be counted, like a few days now after this. So, who knows what those are gonna look like? I haven't said it at all in months. That's not good. And also, I don't believe him. Because he literally said it like at the beginning of Black History Month in another server. I have the screenshot because, yeah. It's kind of crazy that we have 28 viewers right now. 28 viewers.
We had like 35 earlier.
And hey, you know what? Yeah, I know. And you're watching some pretty good entertainment this time around, guys. Ooh, that felt good.
$36 votes right now. Oh my god.
She's got a way. Yes, she does. She's got a way. She's got a way.
Wow.
Is there a path for a way? Oh, Tahisha way? Well, no. There's a path for her to like continue favoring Annalija Meja, but like as far as winning, no, obviously not.
Wow.
This has been such an exciting election that I haven't even noticed that it's literally 10 p.m. That's how exciting this has been. Because usually I would notice when we're kind of stretching the time, but this has been so fun that I actually want to keep staying here. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, and you guys should stay tuned. And also, like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It seems like, honestly, by the end of this, because how bad Gil is doing in Morris County. Actually, no, I doubt it, but it is possible that he falls to single digits. Oh, what? Oh, I never realized that the rest of Passaic, was going to be so bad for John Bartlett. Because at the start, Bartlett was at like 16% Passaic. Let me check NBC. In Passaic right now, he's at only... Oh, actually, he's at 13. That's not that bad. Alright, calm down, DJ. Calm down, DJ.
Here's the thing. I'm trying to, like, repress my bodily urges right now. So, yeah.
Honestly...
Any more questions from our amazing chat? Any thoughts about tonight or future nights?
Oh yeah, the Mayhem margin in Essex is now larger than the Malinowski margin in Morris. By vote count, not percentage.
So what's next on our special election calendar?
Really, like, no, there's no special House races until, yeah, there's no more until after our first 2026 primaries.
Oh, wasn't that interesting? Texas primary is March 3rd, right?
Yeah, as well
March.
as, yeah, North Carolina and Arkansas as
Okay.
well. Bernie did a
Right now,
Bernie did a
I know
rally with
that's what
the
we're all
progressive.
waiting for.
Okay.
This isn't an upset as in no one saw say it coming, but it's a stunning comeback compared to an hour or two ago. Correct. Like, this isn't a complete surprise, but it is shocking that, you know, that this is happening the way it is.
Real ones still remember when Malinowski was winning all three counties.
I wasn't even watching the stream when that happened.
Oh,
Probably.
then you're not a real one then.
Or no, wait, I was actually. I was in the stream when that happened.
Oh,
Never mind. I saw Essex County flip. I saw Passaic County flip. I don't know what I'm talking about. DDHQ still has Thomas the projected winner. What are they doing? Like, genuinely, are they okay? Is DDHQ okay? Do they need an intervention?
bro, Way is gaining more than Mayha because of Malinowski losses. Way is literally the
Okay.
spoiler here.
We got, I guess, more votes from Morris County. And I think you are right, Maryland, that Tahisha Way is gaining more at this point than Mayha is. I guess maybe we're getting to like.
Yeah, Tahisha Way has got to be deported across the river over to New York, dude.
Ported across the Hudson.
Yeah.
Maybe exile her to Staten Island or something. I don't know. EDHQ staff are all passed out on the floor drunk. It seems like it.
Yeah, they've had like over 95% reporting for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you might need to look into their folders, their files.
Mayha's at 82% on call sheet.
I hate that I have to go to the bathroom right now because I really don't want to miss anything happening. This is just too good.
Oh, I haven't checked TPC for a bit. Let me check.
I haven't even checked YouTube because I've been watching the stream. Very sad. I'm missing my my videos and subscription feeds. Oh, 90% in. We've got
Really?
some
It
votes
didn't refresh for
from
me. Oh, there we go.
Passaic County. That's what came in.
She's
Passaic
about to
County.
get a 1-point lead. Well. Oh, yeah, she's
A
about to
difference
flip
of 11.
Passaic. Yeah.
A difference of 11 votes in Passaic County. Oh my god. I have a political prediction. I forgot about this guy. is pretty happy, and honestly, he has a right to be.
Yeah, he didn't even know what was happening tonight.
He didn't. Which to be fair, it is on a random Thursday.
Yeah, these New Jersey Blitz primaries, dude. I remember the Virginia 11th like caucus thing. That one was weird.
Virginia's weird. Still act like they're from colonial times.
High turnout for a special primary. Well, I mean, this one was really the only. Actually, no, the Tennessee 7th one was also pretty competitive, but
Yeah, wasn't that one like over half of the vote of the general election or something? I don't.
maybe. And also remember when progressives? No, bro, Dana Fox is kind of a fake progressive because Adelina Grijalva is like still really progressive. She might be even more progressive than her father. I don't know. Actually, she probably is. But 61,000 votes. Let's see here. If you do want to compare that to the Tennessee 7th one, actually no, Tennessee 7th was Republican. But sorry, not New Jersey's. New Jersey's 11th. 3,000 votes for Mikie Sherrill.
Yeah. So this is. I don't want to really estimate here, but I guess when all is said and done, we'll probably get around to like 60, maybe close to 70,000 votes. And compared to the nearly 400,000 votes of 2024's general election, okay, we got. Okay, so Brendan Gill just randomly gained.
Oh yeah, all the candidates just lost except for Brendan Gill.
I don't even know.
Maya hasn't been able to get past that 1 point benchmark yet, but we'll see. That vote was like
New Jersey. Oh, hold on. New Jersey Globe has retracted its call. That's crazy.
yo. Wait, I wonder what this remaining vote is because there is gonna be a team of mail-in trailing, and if it's like a majority of the remaining vote, it is possible that Malinowski comes back. But this one might go into a recount because right now 9% remains.
It might.
Yeah, this is super interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna check Twitter for a sec. I think there's a group of.
I already checked Twitter. So let's just say that when everything is said and done, 65,000 votes are cast, and then you got around 400,000 votes in the general election of last 2024. This is about 16% turnout of 2024. So, what is that? It's not a
Dude,
fifth,
what
that's
vote is remaining?
I'm not good with fractions.
Oh, Decision Desk HQ is retracting its projection in the New Jersey's 11th Democratic
have?
primary. Yes.
They finally have. So, yeah, the New Jersey Globe has retracted it. Well, actually, go on their website. Let's see the retraction.
Yeah, they did retract it. Dude, I need to know what's the remaining vote.
And
Cause
then Annalie Meha has tweeted the Dewey defeats Truman thing. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. She earned it. Fair enough.
52 people are watching, DJ.
Yeah.
Who even is David
This seems
Wildstein?
like a great time to plug my channel as well.
Dude, I really need you, Mitch Voter, to tell me what vote is remaining. Because if it is mail-in, because Malinowski actually dominated mail-ins, and then Maya dominated in-person election day vote, which actually is really no, because you really don't see something like that in primaries, that often. Such a deep divide among when people vote, and that's really because of all those anti-Malinowski ads from UDP. So I don't know.
And
Okay,
they
guys.
and they knew what they were doing with those ads because they were saying like he was pro ICE funding, which I mean, I'm not surprised that he was, but like honestly, if I was a voter, I probably would have been convinced by that ad. I'm like, he is? Oh man, I guess I can't vote for him. They knew what they were doing.
Oh,
They knew what they were
look
doing,
what
and
President Gold Bar Bob replied to the Mayha post. Look at that.
oh
Isn't that awesome?
oh yeah the Gore Malinowski. Um, what else? What else? What else?
What if it goes into a recount and Malinowski wins because of all the widespread voter fraud that the MAGA right hesitated to implicate Mayha as the apparent winner?
Is she actually gonna win? Probably. Still got votes from Essex County and Morse County, so probably. Although it is within 1,000 votes, so nothing is certain yet. Uh, we're in this till every last vote is counted. Talking apparent winner terminology here at this point.
No, dude, because we actually
doesn't
need to
really-
see what vote is remaining.
She doesn't even do apparent winner anymore. That's so sad.
Who? NBC?
Yeah. They don't do apparent winners. But yeah, APAC knew what they were doing.
Oh, look,
with
Cyrus
this
is
race.
here.
They really knew.
Well, Cyrus is in the chat.
And even in like other races, like in Cory Bush's primary and Jamal Bowman's primary, they never did ads about Israel. They did ads about how the incumbent progressives were like, they weren't pro-Biden. And you gotta admit, when they did vote against certain stuff like the Infrastructure Act, which there's a whole reason why they did, but you gotta admit, that is a convincing ad. They know what they're doing. They aren't dumb. They're smart.
Who, APAC and...
Yeah. I mean, they're smart and evil. Which, sometimes those go hand in hand. But yeah. They know what they're doing. Still, we are within a 500, well, no, within a 600 vote margin with 91% of the votes counted.
Oh, my school's doing another ICE walkout tomorrow.
What do you think? This is a win-win for me. Honestly. I mean, I kind of wanted Malinowski to win because I just wanted him to be back in Congress. I didn't complain about that either. So it's a win-win for me. Maryland's not having a good time, but I am. So I'm chill. Do 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 do. Probably get to work on making that new slide.
Oh, B. I didn't even realize
Yes.
I would have to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, how about you, Sir Trip? How many votes do you have to do for a recount, like for U.S. House elections?
Well, I don't think it's specifically U.S. House. It probably depends on the state.
Really?
But I can. Yeah, it's our elections are not federally run. It's a state by state thing. How many votes for recount in New Jersey? Recount laws in New Jersey. New Jersey law does not allow for automatic recounts. The state allows candidates and voters to request recounts under certain circumstances. The requester is responsible for costs associated with the recount, but a refund is available if the recount changes the election outcome. Yes, the recount can be requested within 3 days after the certification of the election results. No margin is required, and there is no set deadline for completion. Okay, so yeah, there's no margin required here, but it has to be 3 days after the certification of the results. So not after today, but after these results are certified by the Secretary of State, then a recount can happen.
Yup. Exactly what you said, dude. Why does Cyrus like Anna Aleja so much? Is it because she's...
I don't know. I'm trying to think if he's like being ironic or not.
Maybe it's because she's Hispanic.
She is.
What do you think, Cyrus?
I don't know.
She should run for governor? That's funny. Maybe. Oh, do you think Cheryl will serve 2 terms or something? Oh, maybe in 2028 when Cory Booker runs
Murphy
for...
served 2 terms.
When Cory Booker... Actually, no. Actually, I don't know about Cory Booker.
Well, I really need these votes to start coming in one way or the other so we can have like a decisive call. Because, I don't want to end the stream on a too close to call race. That's not fun.
Agreed, dude. Agreed.
So, this is the part of the broadcast where we asked what chat thinks about what's going on so far. Any questions, any thoughts, comments, just yap away.
Okay, I made the graphic. I'll see what happens.
I'm officially running for governor of the 51st state of Alberta. Nice.
Well, you should probably be a Democrat because Alberta's like hella liberal. DJ supports Sanford Bishop for re-election.
Well, of course I do. I don't even know if there's like any potential primary candidates that look like.
Bro, my Maryland politics is always so interesting. Oh,
'Cause-
vote him, vote him, vote him.
What?
They have the primary map. Check this out, guys. Look at that. That's a beauty. Liquefied pizzas, no, because there was a poll about whether yeah, I know Alberta's conservative in Canada, but that's Canada, dude. They asked them whether they would vote for Harris or Trump, and they were like 60-20 or 60-30 for Harris. But here, DJ, you got this. What is this green? Oh, it's Brendan Gill. Okay, other candidates actually made up quite a substantial chunk here, 11.7%. And then obviously you're seeing Maya. She's pink. Takesha is purple. So, is there any? Oh yes, you can sort it out by early. You see her early votes were. Look at that. That's actually really interesting. But mail votes are where Malinowski dominated. Look at that map for mail votes. That is crazy for Malinowski. But then you look at election day votes, and that is where Mayha, in a way, dominated. And early in-person votes, that was kind of just a whole little. That Way did fine there. Malinowski didn't do that well. Yeah, but see, these mail votes were so good for Tom Malinowski. So that's what really created a mirage for Malinowski here. He basically won the entire district except for this one.
Malaraj.
What?
The Malaraj.
Oh, the Malora. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let me look at the vote density. Wow, that's some crazy stuff, dude.
Honestly, this is also something worth talking about how the Democrats' progressive coalition is more willing to turn out on election day. So, that could be a sign for something in the future.
No, because like, dude, if the establishment actually played it well here, but because they never do, because they're kind of selfish and stuff, if they played it well here, they would have gone in like Way to run for like. No, they would have gotten Malinowski to run for the 7th district and like Gill to drop out or something. But they wouldn't need Gill to drop out because all they needed is one of these establishment candidates to drop out, Gill, Way, or Malinowski, and then either one of the two would have won by like double digits. So, yeah, the establishment just kind of played it really stupid here. Yeah, Bloomfield was so good for Mayha. Parsippany, she also dominated. Morristown actually, yeah, I don't know what happened in Morristown. And obviously in Maplewood Southward, she actually didn't do as well as Maplewood and Southward as I expected. And over here, Montclair, all of that. It was Maya territory. So Maya performed really good where her bases were. And she also did pretty good in like places where.
Okay, let me respond to some chats here. Liquefied Pizza says, I will say some conventional wisdom isn't holding up as well in Texas. Both Allred and Refmed did better on election day than an early vote. Allred did so in an actual presidential year. I didn't know that, but I think even Harris did better on election day in some parts somewhere. I don't remember, but that is a statistic worth studying for the future that Democrats will now do better on election day, but still dominate the mail vote. So that could lead to some interesting results. We'll see. The Texas primaries are bloody and can go either way. Oh, don't I know it?
What? Did you just burp?
Yes.
Dude, we haven't gotten a vote update in a while. This is starting to turn sad.
I know. I really hope to get at least to 95% before 11 p.m. Abigail Spanberger has until the 11th to decide on a special election for the amendment. Oh my God, my brain. Abigail Spanberger has until the 11th to decide on a special election for the amendment for redistricting on April 21st. Okay. I'm tired. I'm not actually. Which is funny, because usually I would be. You know me, I'm the guy who sleeps on stream. Takes naps all the time. But I'm not actually tired today. And I haven't been all day, actually. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that was a sign. Like, I've had pretty good energy all day.
Bro, why is everybody on election Twitter saying that progressives are gonna flip everything, dude? Dude, this was a split three-way field of big establishment candidates, and all they needed was one to just drop out.
Yeah.
And now they're saying that they're gonna take down moderates, dude. This is an open seat. You're not gonna take out incumbents with like 2 or 3 challengers from the
where are you
left,
seeing this?
huh?
Where
All
are you
over
seeing
Twitter,
this?
really.
Ew.
All over progressive Twitter.
Well, I'm not. Sadly, my For You page is filled with progressives and liberals. So,
How many votes outstanding are mail-in? Well, the mics we don't really know right now, and that's what I'm asking too. Because if it is like a majority mail-in, it's possible Malinowski pulls it off. But if all of it was still election day vote, then I would call it mayhem at this point.
I'll believe the Dem Team Party is truly real when Krishnamurti loses the Illinois Senate primary.
Honestly,
You're not
that's
wrong for
fair.
thinking
That's
that.
fair. Because look, the same thing in Illinois too. The establishment is also split. So, yeah.
Well, kinda. Krishnamurti's like the establishment candidate, and then Robin Kelly and Julia Stratton are both trying to occupy
The
the
black
left
lane.
lane of.
Oh.
Well, yes, the black lane, but also the left lane. So yeah,
Really? Is
We'll see
Kelly
what
really
happens.
progressive?
I have no idea, but I think. Well, Shinzi's a black woman. She's perceived as progressive, so there's that. But I think her campaign is at least trying to run a little bit to the left of Krishnamurti. I believe so.
Anyways,
Not realize she's nearly 70.
yeah.
Good God, why is everyone so old?
Well, Krishnamurti isn't old.
Anywho, let me read this tweet from Steve Kornacki because why not? What is happening in New Jersey 11 tonight feels momentous. The state has long been dominated by a throwback political culture, particularly on the Democratic side, but there has been an upheaval in the last few years as the party's increasingly activist/professional class base has been in revolt. In Essex County, the biggest part of the district, having the support of party leaders was for generations practically tantamount to victory in the primary. But tonight, the Essex organization-backed candidate is running third in the primary, far behind an AOC Sanders-backed progressive insurgent, Analiha Meha, who is currently leading district-wide and has no support from any of its county organizations. That is also true. This is also a broader story in New Jersey about the Democrats' political machine in New Jersey, because New Jersey is really old school when it comes to its politics. They still do machine politics there. And the county machines are sort of falling apart at the seams. You saw it first with Andy Kim winning his primary over Phil Murphy's wife back in 2024. And I think even Mikie Sherrill, maybe to a degree, kind of not really, but because South Jersey.
Oh, Thomas Carlson just super chatting. Oh my god. Maryland, do you think? Oh, okay. I'll say it out loud because you super chatted, but Maryland, do you think the Big Stein is still alive?
Big Stein.
Personally, I keep those kind of opinions to myself, you know? But, okay. Actually, DJ, how about you answer this one, yeah?
Well, no, he's dead, but his influence still lives on. Let's just.
Oh, yeah, I agree with DJ, honestly. I'm gonna read through the chat here. I believe
I kind of want to.
Am I the only one that is tired at like 9 p.m. Then when election night starts, I am less tired. Yeah, exactly. I'm like always so tired when I start my streams. Kelly is more left than Chris for sure. Yeah, no, I feel like she is, but Kelly obviously leans more towards Krishnamurthy's side than Stratton's.
Yeah, if we're talking in terms of like political spectrum, from center to left, it goes Krishnamurthy, Kelly, then Stratton.
Stratton is way to the left by far, but then this skill's not going to be that, like, generically big. They, oh, shit.
Ew.
I didn't even mean to do that, I'm going to be honest. Dude, you can't be talking, you burped, like, a couple minutes ago.
Well.
I don't know if you saw this yet, because I left, but VoteHub has, yeah. I checked it out earlier. AOC could beat Vance, she could. Kornacki is right. One thing for certain is this is a huge. Yeah, it is. The only machine that still works is Brian Stacks. W the line. Maryland is answering that question like a politician. Bro, Thomas Carlson super chatted another $2. Oh my god.
Dang.
This guy Keo just super chatted $2. Oh my god.
Dang.
This is like really something
Guys,
for me, man.
Guys, can you give like my channel some money? Like.
No, DJ, you were part of the stream, so you get money from this one, remember? Okay, wait, let me read these comments.
What am I doing?
Socialism will win. Dems the 2020 election 2026.
No.
It hasn't evolved inside the Democratic Party yet. But you know what?
I do think Democrats being more progressive on economic issues will help them. I don't know about like socialism. Like even I'm not really like a socialist, really, honestly. Which kind of shows like how right where America's political spectrum is, but yeah.
Can they call it so I can go to bed? I don't think they're gonna call it tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you, Warhawk. Who do you think is gonna win Maryland? Dude, all I'm asking for right now is like you, Mitch Voter, to like tell us what the remaining vote is. Because if it is Maryland, then honestly Malinowski has like a 30% chance. If it's not, then I'm gonna call it for Mayo. Stratton isn't really a DSA type, but yeah, she's definitely the most aggressive. Yeah, she's not, but she is a leftist. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, that one's in like just over a month now. A month and like 2 weeks until that. I gotta rep Maryland for something. Yeah, Chris Van Hollen. Yeah, he's my favorite senator as well. So goated for him to have him here. So, quite some amazing
Why
stuff.
why do you think so, Maryland?
What do you mean?
Why do you think he's so great?
Oh, cause he's a true fighter, you know.
Sure. Okay.
He stands on what he does. I'm not gonna get into the
Smooth.
specifics, but
Well, luckily I can do that. I do appreciate Chris Van Hollen for like actually being one of the more progressive members of the Senate. Standing up to ICE, being more critical of ICE, and being more critical of the party in general. Like honestly, it's when the Senate is such an establishment institution, you know, a retirement home, as people call it. It is nice to have some different voices in there, just a little bit. I'd be down for Chris Van Hollen to run for president.
oh, YouTube took down the Epstein's. Oh God, no. The Stein super chat.
Wait, is that a banned word?
Probably.
Oh my God, why is YouTube like this? I don't think Chris Van Hollen should run for president. He doesn't have the name recognition yet. He would probably be better off where he is, and honestly, just replacing Chuck Schumer as the Democratic Senate leader.
I
my
think
God,
honestly, right now it's probably gonna be Brian Schatz. But obviously, anything can change.
Well, even Brian Schatz would be better. Because good Lord, Chuck Schumer, I can't.
Maryland, are you centrist? I wouldn't say that. He put his skin in the game with the Kilmer. Yeah, definitely actually gets stuff done. I mean, he traveled to. Where was Kilmer Abrego Garcia being detained?
El Salvador.
Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, it's a foreign country. Yeah. Oh, you removed the chat? Oh, okay. Thank you, Thomas Carlson.
Aw.
You're very thankful. Chris Van Hollen isn't really a president guy. I think he's a leadership guy. Yeah, or like Secretary of State, Vice President, that kind of thing.
Yeah, he could be good in a presidential cabinet as well.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that we're not going to get another vote dump from New Jersey's 11th night. DJ again? Are we...
Well, look, I had some McDonald's today, okay?
Oh, really?
So,
Wow.
yes.
Ooh. Who is the entire...
It's only just now coming back up. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. You're not centrist, so center left, center right.
I'm a
Well,
lib.
that's for him to decide.
I'm a true lib. Stephen Shin, don't boo, vote. True stuff.
Isn't that's an Obama quote, isn't it? No, don't boo. Vote.
Wow.
That was a great impression, am I right?
Okay, so here are the precincts we have left. According to Patriot Front de Landa Est, Palestinian flag, Ukrainian flag.
What?
Okay, so they say we have 2 precincts in Bloomfield, which went heavily towards Mayha. 1 precinct in Livingston. 2 precincts in Montclair, which is kind of split between Mayha and Gill. 1 precinct in Randolph, which went heavily to Mayha, and 1 precinct in Menham. So Malinowski might be kind of fucked.
He's Mayha.
I like watching your channel. Been following for a while. Don't want you to get me. Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah.
Living out like Mr. B. Oh, that's true. Exactly, he's a
We
true
don't
rival.
want to get a channel
QC man joining
Uh-huh.
late. Is there a runoff or the winner's a winner? This is a primary, and it's in New Jersey, so there's no runoff. If there was a runoff, Malinowski would probably win, but
That is true.
yeah, it's New Jersey, so the winner is the Democratic nominee, and then they're probably gonna win the general election because this is like a D plus 17 district. So
I don't think so.
I mean, Sherrill won it by like, I think 14 or 15 in 2024. So I don't know.
5.
5?
2025.
No,
2024.
Yeah, the House races.
You said Cheryl won it. Wait. Oh, I'm slow. Forgot she was an incumbent.
Bruh.
Ooh. Ooh.
You really gotta.
I might need to go to bed soon or something. Ooh.
Look, okay, I actually don't know who's gonna win right now. But actually, due to those precincts, I'm honestly. Do we call it, DJ? I need your input right now.
I want to wait at least until we get 95%. Although, I'm getting concerned that we aren't going to get there tonight. So, I don't know. Let me go to the bathroom first, and then I'll have a decision maybe.
Okay. Yeah. There's basically no room for Mayha to lose ground enough for Malinowski to win now, due to those remaining, what was it, 6 precincts? I think it was 6 or 7 precincts that remain unreported, and those are gonna go to Mayha because those are in like Montclair, Root, Randolph, so it's some really heavily Mayha areas, so it's really hard to see a pathway to Tom Malinowski at this point. Obviously, if those remaining precincts aren't all mail-in, if there's remaining precincts with like a lot of those are mail-in, it is possible that Malinowski wins, but I don't think it's likely that it is. So, yeah. Okay. Off topic, and I doubt we win either, but which one is more likely for Dems? Lamalfa's seat or MTG's seat? Now, here's the thing, right? So, MTG... Okay, I'll just pull this up on Jackson Jude. I'll just switch over from Cal Sheet to Jackson Jude. So, California's first congressional district. I believe Lamalfa won it by...
Big T's back.
Okay, wait, give me a sec. So, Lamalfa won by 31 in 2024, while Green won it by 28.7. Now, already, that is good for Georgia. Now, the thing is, I think Georgia's even more likely for Democrats because of that massively split Republican field. Because now, because Trump didn't endorse the really conservative state senator Colton Moore, and instead endorsed Clayton Fuller, the Republican field, you're not going to have one clear Republican candidate. And that's going to be result into not only all these other Republicans splitting the vote, but also 2 major Republicans splitting the vote, while you only have 3 Democrats. And it would be even better if one of these Democrats dropped out. So, 3 Democrats, 1 Libertarian, 1 Independent, and what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Republicans. And 2 of them are major candidates. 1 endorsed by like a lot of like really MAGA on Twitter, and they believe that Trump made a wrong decision here. And also Trump's candidate. So we'll see what happens here. But I do believe it's more likely that this one flips Democrat, even though it's very minuscule of a chance compared to California's first. So that's what I got. Oh, you guys are spamming 6-7. Okay, that's great. Maryland, have you libbed out like others have or no? I wouldn't say libbed out quite yet. Federal election analyst's opinion on Israel. What about Israel? The genocide
Oh,
or or like
calling it a
their
genocide,
politics, you know? Because dude, honestly, the political parties in Israel are honestly not that bad besides the current one. Benjamin Netanyahu is like Trump, but like 10, 10 times worse, bro. Israel's like, yeah, okay. Mustang, I'm in California's first. Nice. Well, you guys are gonna get out to vote in not only the June primary, but also for that special election in August. I think we can get them off. Spamming 6-7 is crazy. Dan Fisher, Mike Crapo. What are we naming?
Maryland using stronger words than 80% of elected Dems. True. True.
Yo, I gotta go to bed. Bye, everyone. Have a good day. Yeah, that's fair. Or night. It's not a. Okay, guys. Just to let you know, Water 438 is usually sarcastic. I don't think he's actually serious about this. Maryland using stronger words than 80% of elected. Well,
I just said that.
yeah, I know, but I'm repeating you. Oh, Jello, you're back. Congrats. Okay. DJ,
Oh my God.
the stream is gonna be yours for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go. You can still watch the screen. I'm gonna go for like 10 minutes, and I will be back. Read the comments, because the comments are actually pretty good this time around.
So, guys, I guess it's up to me to take control of Maryland's stream once again. Well. Still no new vote-in, sadly, from the New Jersey Democratic special primary. I'm getting a little concerned by that we won't even get to 95% at this point, and then the remaining vote will be released like tomorrow or days afterward, which is really annoying because I would like a call tonight, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen at this point. So Maryland is definitely getting rid of Andy Harris' seat. They're trying. The map passed. Well, you guys won't be able to see it because Maryland has its OBS on, but Maryland's state house did pass a map, a redistricted map. I'm trying to find it on DRA, but for some reason I've literally just like forgotten how to search for like published maps. I don't know how I've forgotten how to do that. Oh, okay. DJ, are you more establishment or progressive? I forgot because of all the different people on Maryland streams. Fair enough. I haven't been on his streams in a while, mostly because I didn't really want to be on like special elections streams because those weren't really interesting, to be honest with you. They really weren't. This is interesting, but just like as a review, I'm the leftist, right? Maryland is like the center guy. Red tie is far right. Cyrus is right wing. That's kind of it. That's like the main group we have. I mean, some other people might rotate in and out, but as far as the core group, and I don't really want to call us a group because that makes us seem closer than we are. But as far as the main cast goes, that's what we are. Now, let me answer QC Man's question because yeah, Maryland's House, Maryland State House did propose a 8-0 map, knocking out Andy Harris's first district. You guys won't be able to see it because Maryland is showing his screen right now, but he left. But I've got good commentary. I can tell you guys what's going on here. So basically, what they did is just snake his district into the heart of Maryland, and like literally, that's what they did. And it's a Harris plus 14 district. A Harris plus 14 district, if you're wondering. So they made the first Harris plus 14, but they snaked the third into the rural areas of Maryland and made that one Harris plus 8. So, yeah. They probably could have done better, but, you know, whatever. Now, that bill passed the state house, but the state senate isn't passing it because Bill Ferguson, the president of the Maryland State Senate, just doesn't want it to pass. And a lot of black leaders, a lot of black congressional, a lot of black representatives also don't want it to pass because then, you know, the map's gonna cut into their districts. Yeah. Cyrus supports what ICE is doing. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him. Seeing Tom fall off like this is insane. It is a little bit. But to be fair, it's not like this was entirely his fault. Like, this is bad for him, but there were factors he couldn't control. Like the fact that AIPAC literally spent over $2 million against him. Even though he was even though he's not that anti-Israel, he really isn't. It's kind of crazy. Low key, this result is making me wonder if AOC endorsing Stratton would make her chances of victory go up a lot. Possibly. I don't know why she hasn't yet. Because I believe the Illinois primary is coming up soon. So, yeah. It probably would help, and it would also bring more attention to the race, which is good because like people don't know, a lot of people don't really know about this primary. And speaking of which, I actually just want to pose this question to you guys in chat. What are some like underrated races or underrated primaries happening across the country that you want to talk about? Because like we're all focusing on the big races like Michigan governor, Maine Senate, Texas, right? We're focusing on the big states, but there's a lot of states out there that are having some really interesting primaries and some potentially competitive races that have flown under the radar. So if you could talk about, if you want to yap about those in the chat, feel free to do that. Gelada stuff. There's no sleep for ICE There's no sleep for ICE at a Hilton hotel in Minneapolis tonight. Good for them. This is literally an AIPAC monkey's paw. Yeah. Westmore needs to talk to the black leaders, having GOP House much worse for African Americans. Look, it's a whole thing. It's really a whole thing. The division between black establishment liberals who want their seats kept intact, which there is an argument to be made for that because, you know, black people obviously haven't had representative districts for like, you know, the past for a while, and you know, they finally got them and they don't want those chances taken away. So understandable, but this is a fight bigger than that. So sometimes you just gotta put your personal grievances aside. Okay, it's a fight for the greater good. Opinion on AOC? Oh, I love her. I love her. Big fan of her. Uh, I think her political instincts aren't the best, but she's good. She's pretty good. And I do think also, and this is really an underrated aspect of an AOC presidential 2028 campaign, because I know a lot of people say, she would obviously do bad, but I think there's really an underrated aspect because AOC is able to unite the factions of the Democratic Party, right? She has the liberal Y moms, right? They love AOC. The progressive faction, they obviously like AOC. People of color, they like AOC. So she has an ability, at least I think, to unite all the coalitions of the Democratic Party together. At least in my opinion. Texas 23 GOP primary. Mm, that is Chip Roy's district, if I'm correct. Oh no, that's Tony Gonzalez. I'm sorry. Tony Gonzalez. Ah, yeah. Yeah, because he's facing off against Brandon Herrera again. Um, uh, did Trump endorse Herrera this time around? I don't remember if he did. Arizona Governor Republican. Fair enough. I mean, Andy Biggs is kind of the clear leader though in that race. Like, there's really no other competition. David Schweiker literally left his competitive House seat for that race, which I don't know why he did that. He's in last place. Like, hello? That's such a sad way to end your political career. I guess he'd rather lose to a Republican than lose to a Democrat. But like, come on, man. Democratic primary in Minnesota, that's definitely not underrated. Be honest with yourself. Flanagan and Craig are going at it, and the governor's race, the governor's primary, Klobuchar has that locked up, obviously. So yeah. Kansas Senate, that could be potentially interesting. Kansas Senate and Kansas governor, because I believe for Kansas governor, Laura Kelly's lieutenant is running for that race. If I'm correct, David Toland. Yeah, he is running, right? No? Oh no, he isn't. Well, never mind then. Never mind.
Guess who is
Why
back?
is he not?
Guess who's back?
Yeah, no. Why is he not running? That's kind of crazy. Um, California Governor Democrats primary. That's not underrated. The Kentucky Republican primary. That is something to be watching for. Nate Morrison, Andy Barr in that race.
All right, let me get into the chat, guys. Sorry about this
Hold
guy.
on, I'm trying to read the chat right now.
Oh wait.
Is Texas 15 in play now, given the Hispanic swing? Eh, Texas is still red, and although the Latinos are a swingy block now instead of a solid blue block, I don't see Monica De La Cruz. I don't see that district getting within play.
Oh, don't they have like Bobby Polito or something there?
I have no idea.
It's like this Tejano guy or something. Honestly, if Trump because Trump actually he's worried about winning elections now, so he might start conditioning on ICE. But if he doesn't, then these districts with like 20, 30, 40% Hispanic populations, they're gonna like start to flip. Monica De La Cruz's district, maybe Anna Paulina Luna's district.
I do think I want to talk about Texas's 35th district because that's a district above Monica De La Cruz, and that district is also a Trump plus 10 district, which theoretically means it's in play for 2026. Because it was previously another district, but you know how the whole thing went. But I believe it was a narrow Trump district in 2020, so I think that's also a seat worth targeting. DJ Minnesota isn't interesting with how close the general is. It's how close the primary is. Fair enough. Flanagan and Craig are in a very close primary.
Any realistic chance Governor Hot Wheels... Dude, he received the endorsement from Texas Teamsters today, which is crazy.
He's not losing. His margin might decrease.
Dude, the
because he's running for
Teamsters
a
literally
fourth
endorsed
term.
Christian Menifee for that runoff, and now they turned their back and endorse Abbott. It's actually...
Yeah. He's not losing.
It's wild.
He's not losing. Most he'll get is like under 10, which honestly probably would be an embarrassment for him, but still.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing, dude. If Trump endorses
And
Cornyn,
Calvert
I'm gonna be
versus Young Kim for one of the safe GOP California districts. Who do you think wins? I have no idea. I don't know enough about the new district that includes both Kim and Calvert, so I can't really say anything about that. But you know,
If Trump endorses Cornyn, I'm gonna be disappointed. Well, I mean, once again, he's worried about electorability now, and honestly, I think he would rather endorse Hunt, but we'll see what happens.
and by the way, him endorsing Cornyn doesn't guarantee that Cornyn will win the primary. By the way, because Trump endorsed Luther Strange back in the Alabama primary, and he lost to Roy Moore, which I don't even know how that happened. So even Trump endorsing Cornyn won't guarantee him to win.
That's true.
I think both Vicente Gonzalez and Cuellar survived this year, but they're doing the next GOP wave. Oh yeah, definitely. Gonzalez won't be able to survive much longer. Cuellar might be able to just by some chance be able to hold on somehow.
In 2028?
There's only so far they can go. Unless the Democrats just get the Hispanic vote back, which at that point they'll be fine. Yeah. Let me read. Sterling P. Holmes, new on this channel. Hello, by the way, I'm a politics nerd. I just found out about this race a few hours ago. Hey, welcome to the channel, buddy. This is a channel for politics nerds.
Oh, like you, DJ.
Really? What?
That's like you.
And like you as well. So.
Maybe.
And you're more of a nerd than I am. You care way more about this stuff than I do, which really says something. I want to see how the Rio Grande Valley votes in 2026 to 2028. We shall see. We shall see. Because down ballot lag is really big in that valley, so you know, it's kind of like West Virginia down ballot lag. It took like a long time for the Democrats to be wiped out in that state. So we're only just now starting with the down ballot lag in the Rio Grande Valley, so it might take a while. Think All Red wins this congressional primary? Nah.
I swear Kamala Harris endorsed Jolie Johnson, but I might be wrong. I don't think that happened. I don't know why I thought that.
Let me go to 26. Wait, no, man. This is running it now. This is what happens with keep track of it. I can't keep track of anything. Where the heck is Johnson running now? I don't even know. Am I being haunted? Why do you say that? Is it because of the echo? Oh, okay. It's the 33rd district. That's what Julie Johnson's running for. Um. Oh, APAC has endorsed her. That's funny.
Oh, Julie Johnson. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Colin Otter has like no endorsements. He's got 2 state legislatures, one guy, the Dallas County Commissioner, who's been in office for 40 years, and then J Street PAC, and that's literally it. While Julie Johnson has like a butt ton of House representatives, including Jeffries and yeah. Oh yeah, AOC also endorsed Julie Johnson, so there's that as well.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing APAC Tracker getting mad at that because they wanted her to endorse it was like Zishan Hafiz or something. I forgot.
You got it literally exactly right.
Really?
Yeah, you got the name exactly right. You have a
Really?
problem.
I did not know that.
Zishan Hafiz.
Man, my memory's getting better. Wow. I'm gonna do some work right now while we wait indefinitely for these results, I guess.
Anyways, any other like
You know what? I'm just very
underrated
happy that
races
I
you
was
guys
able
want
to
me to
get
talk about?
like 3 super chats today because I haven't gotten a super chat since like the 2025 super stream. But here's the thing. I am actually happy that I actually do make a good amount of money just from like the YouTube revenue, so I don't have to rely on like
That's
my
the
actual
biggest voice
audience.
crack I've ever heard.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you just keep replying to comments. I'm gonna do some work, because I'm a hardworking
What
person.
work?
My school.
Ew, I don't want to hear that word.
Alright, what college are you going to? Are you going to like...
Got accepted into 2 of my top 3, so
Are they in Georgia?
duh. I'm not moving out of the state. There's no way.
Because Georgia's so
No
cool,
way.
right?
Well, yes, but also I kind of need to keep watching my family because, you know, the grandparents are getting older.
Well, DJ just teaching us
I
life
can't be too
lessons, huh?
My voice cracks are worse than his. Really? Don't make fun of Maryland. No, I always make fun of Maryland. That's like our whole dynamic. That's part of the charm. Does Moskovitz in Florida jump into the Senate special once DeSantis gerrymanders out his seat? Maybe. I mean, we don't even know if that gerrymander is like officially gonna happen. If it does, and they do gerrymander out his seat, he might actually try to run for Sheriff McCormick's district. Maybe.
Oh, I hope he beats Elijah Manley.
So rage baiting. You should see what Maryland. You should see the things Maryland pings me for in our Discord server.
Oh, if you're not in the Discord server and you want to join, you can join. I'm gonna send it in the live
It's
chat.
rage baiting and good. Also,
Alright,
I don't
guys.
completely take Maryland seriously.
Here you guys set to, guys, if you do want to join.
DDHQ calling the Seattle mayoral race before waiting for any late mail drops was insane. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Still question that decision to this day. Georgia Tech is a great school. It probably is, but see, here's the thing. It's in Atlanta, and no, I just can't be in Atlanta. I,
Why
it's a great
do you have
city,
ops in
but I am
Atlanta?
not. Huh?
Do you have ops in Atlanta?
No, it's just I can't be in a city like that, especially with the traffic. I'm not ready.
Are you gonna get
I'm not ready
into
for
like
that.
a million car accidents?
Not even that. It's just I'm just gonna be driving slow, and I cannot deal with that.
Oh yeah, I
I,
hate
I
doing
cannot
that.
deal with that.
That never happens to.
You don't drive.
Yeah, but that never happens to my family though. Because my area is like really rural the DC suburbs.
Now, so yeah,
The only thing I
and
don't like
also
about it is
anything
how
north of.
narrow the roads are. You know.
Oh yeah, Atlanta's roads are really narrow too, and I noticed that because I've been on like 5 bus trips there, and you can really tell the bus drivers are just really suffering trying to turn that bus into the narrowest street possible, and having the cars backing up. I just nah. Are you hearing that Florida might not gerrymander? I thought DeSantis said it was definitely happening. He called a special session, but there is some hesitation from the Florida Republicans, probably because they are kind of worried about the environment of 2026. So it's not guaranteed yet, but we'll see. And if they do try to gerrymander, they might try to do like a limited gerrymander. Who knows? Okay, no idea what's gonna happen there. What's funny is decades ago in the mid-20th century, Seattle turned down a rail grant and it went to Atlanta instead. And now Atlanta has some of the worst transit for a big city in the U.S. and Seattle has some of the best. Well, I think also the thing about Atlanta is, unlike some other cities, it just kept sprawling. Like, honestly, suburban sprawl is something we don't really talk about enough. Because the Atlanta metropolitan area is huge. Like, massive. Massive. And the suburbs just keep on sprawling outward and outward and outward. It's insane. Like, there's no, like, it's insane. It really is. I hope the Democrats win the Senate and the House. I hope so too. They'll probably only win the House though. Atlanta has insane sprawl. I know. I mean, if you want to bring it back to politics for a little minute, like 4 districts, well, actually 6 districts. Atlanta is split between 6 districts, the entire Atlanta area. And maybe even 7 districts if you count Georgia 9. Because obviously you got the 4 blue districts, right? 6, 5, 4, and 13. And then the 7th district is northern Atlanta, and then the exurbs and suburbs out into the north. And then the 11th district also includes Fulton County, I think, maybe a little bit. And then, yeah.
Houston, man, DJ is like 17. He's turning 18 in what is it, August?
You are correct.
And I'm like 15.
I know.
I'm a youngin. I'm like the future generation. I'm the future generation of inventors, guys.
I have no idea how we're going to continue to do this while I'm in college. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we'll come to it.
Do you think it will be weird that you're texting a minor on Discord every day?
Let's not think about that. Because 18 and 15-year-olds go to high school together, so it's like, what? Let me stop. I'm not.
Yeah, you should
I'm
probably
only-
stop.
I'm
Oh, so
gonna
I'm
make it
like,
sound
I
worse
have
than
like
what-
a mind of like a 40-year-old man, so it's okay.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is true.
I thought I had the mind of a 50-year-old man.
Also, I don't think that they're gonna post the ending results today. It's probably gonna go.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna go into a recount as well. So, who knows, man?
Well, we'll have to wait for the results to be certified. So, yeah. Slim to no shot. Dems pick up Loudermilk seat. No shot. No shot.
I mean, he is scared of. No, actually, he probably just retired. Why do you think he retired, DJ? I think that's a question.
I don't even know. But Loudermilk seat. If I can pull it up. Give me just a moment. Let me see here. Loudermilk seat, the 11th district. Okay, it went 61-38 for Trump. So in a blue year, it probably would be under 20 points, which is not in range for pickup necessarily, but you know. Eh. The 12th district and even the 1st district actually are way more likely to be pickups, because the 1st district includes Savannah, and that was a Trump plus around 16C, and then the 12th district, which includes Augusta, is a Trump plus 13C, 5743, a 14C, Trump plus 14C. So the 1st and the 12th are actually more likely pickups than the 11th or the 7th, because those districts include North Georgia, and North Georgia is really white and really red. You know, being a black man, like, or some sayings about, there's a reason why black people don't go north of Atlanta, because
Wait, why?
it's really because it's really white up there.
Oh, is that why
And
it's
also-
like they had a snowstorm up there?
Well, the Blue Ridge Mountains are up there, and also it's racist up there.
Yeah, sadly. Everyday life, man, for us.
Us.
No, sorry. I didn't mean us. You. My bad. Wait, what do I have today? Round 1 rapid relay. Oh, round 1 rapid relay. Over 7.1 exercises. Also, I do not think we're gonna get the final results today. I mean, oh my
You already
god.
said that.
Wow. QC Man just super chat. I didn't even see this. Oh my god. QC Man was like, I didn't even see him before this stream. And honestly, I really liked a lot of his questions. This guy's awesome.
I know.
Dude, we met so many people this stream. It's crazy. This stream, I feel like a lot of people were engaged in these Democratic primaries. Because back in June for the New York one, people were engaged in that as well. I feel like right now, people are more engaged in like Democratic politics, and if there should be like, if there really is that movement within Democratic politics, rather than like just red versus blue. So yeah, thank you so much for that, QC man. Well, yeah, once again, really big thank you to you.
And yeah, we are pretty knowledgeable. At least I'd like to think so. Probably even more knowledgeable than some of the politicians that are in office right now, which kind of says it's kind of sad, but hey.
Oh, QC man, is it true there are still Confederate flags in Rome, Georgia?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know, but what was that?
Okay, it's getting late. All right. And I do have a bit of congestion, so.
But here's a funny story. There's actually like a Confederate flag near where I live. Every time I go to Camilla, I should not be saying this. I'm really exposing myself here, but let's just say every time I go south to visit my dad's side of the family for a family reunion, I pass by a big old Confederate flag, and it's always funny seeing that flag. I think it's on a farm. I'm pretty sure. So, but yeah. Um, any? If you guys have like any other races you want us to talk about? Any states we should talk about? Anything interesting we ought to know about? Type it in the chat.
True. This is very true. I'm gonna look at. Oh, DJ, what are you gonna major in college or minor in?
I believe. Well, this is getting into what I do in real life, so I'm not gonna say it here, but something to do with broadcasting. And people have said I have a radio voice, so
Oh, you gotta do, yeah.
could be
I
like
see that.
I could be like an announcer or something. I don't know.
Or you could be like Steve Kornacki.
No, 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 no. I'm never gonna be in front of the camera. Never.
You're gonna be behind the mic.
Yes.
Anton Analia is the winner. Probably. Liquefied pizzas. Do you think Begich has any chance against Nancy Dahlstrom? Well, honestly, not really just against Dahlstrom, because you have like a really crowded field.
forgot about that. I totally forgot about that race. I really did. That's actually why you guys are here to remind us about stuff like that. Because I totally forgot about that Alaska governor's race. Because Nancy Dahlstrom is the lieutenant governor. Tom Begich from the famous family in that state. And he's actually the uncle of the current congressman.
Well, what would you think the family reunion would be like if you ran against Nick? Sorry, Nick Begich.
Oh, if Tom Begich ran against Nick Begich?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's gonna be a personal race. I can't even think about what's gonna happen with that. Who's better, Kornacki or Wasserman? Kornacki, obviously. I wish he wore khakis more though. He seems to not be wearing them anymore. Do y'all want to do politics as a career? I don't. I personally don't. Because, let's just say, I'm not a people person. And politics is about, well, how do I put this? It's basically about soothing people's egos. Or getting people to care about you. And I'm just not that type of person. Like, you see the egos that some of these politicians have. Like, from the black leaders who don't want their districts cut, to even the Republican leaders who, like these guys they really don't even want to be there, honestly. They just want safe seats that they can run for without effort, and trying to get into a field like that, where you have so many egotistical, narcissistic, and stuck-up people. Nah, I can't do that. Did you see the internal poll showing Tallarico +3 against Paxton? I did. And that is surprising.
QC man.
It does.
MSNBC, dude. Wait, it's MS now. So, well,
Yeah,
MS now.
They split from NBC.
Yeah, so Kornacki
and
can't be on that
Steve-
anymore.
Well, he could have been, but he decided to stay with NBC.
I would too. I'm not gonna lie. I miss Lester
that-
Holt.
You're what?
I miss Lester Holt. I don't like Tom Yamas. I'm not gonna lie.
I miss Lester Holt's hairline.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so we expect no more votes from this evening. So
Yeah. So, yeah, as
we're
it
ending
stands,
it
this
off
race
here.
is
Okay, this is just
too close to
gonna be a
call.
closing statement. So the remaining six
Wait,
precincts. What?
can we wait until midnight at least?
Okay, fine. 11 more minutes. But I'm just saying right now, the remaining six precincts that haven't reported are probably gonna favor Mayha, and Maya's probably gonna get that margin over 1%. Now, Maya's going to get first place with 28.75% of the vote as of now. Malinowski lacking behind just a teeny bit, under a point at 27.96%. Tahisha Way in a distant third at 17.43%. Essex County Commissioner Brendan Gill getting fourth place, 14.22%. Passaic County Commissioner John Bartlett actually doing pretty well in his county, Passaic. He actually gets around 13% of the vote there, but he gets 2.76 only district wide. Justin Strickland 2.13, Jeffrey Grazel 1.97, Zachary Beecher 1.93, Kami Croft 1.02, and the remaining four candidates get less than 1%. You can see here the size of the lead in each county. Mayha's lead in Essex County is actually larger than the lead for Malinowski and Morris. And you see that tiny lead for Tahisha Way. She's up by 11 votes in Passaic County. And I do believe by when all the votes have been counted, Mayha will win Passaic County. So it is looking like Bernie backed, AOC backed, progressive backed candidate Annalila Mayha will face off against Republican Joe Hathaway in the general election in April for this heavily Democratic district. So, yeah, there's that. Like DJ said, we're probably going to wait until midnight, 9 more minutes, and then we will see what happens.
Okay. Now that Tallarico poll was definitely interesting. It definitely shows that Republicans kind of fear him. Although I don't really think it's accurate per se. I mean, I would love it to be accurate, but it does show that Tallarico is a bigger threat to the GOP than Crockett is. So you guys want to be behind the scenes guys like non-evil Stephen Millers? Well, I would like to not be evil. So, yeah. Also, Stephen Miller is not as behind the scenes this time around as he was last time. So, more like Susie Wiles than Stephen Miller.
Susie Wiles.
Yeah.
I want to say she's not evil.
She's actually behind the scenes though.
That's true.
Stephen Miller just yells.
Oh, did you see? No, I saw the Ukraine Russia thing, and I don't think that war's gonna end soon because it said that tensions were higher than before it started, probably because Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner were administrating it, but you know.
I'm 35 and I've been involved in heavily politics since I was 18. I'm also a Star Trek, practical Marxist politically, with libertarianism sprinkled in here and there. Okay. That kind of went over my head a little bit.
Why?
Like Star Trek practical Marxist, what do you mean by that? I'm not even a Trek fan nor a Star Wars fan. I haven't watched really any of them either. So
Honestly, Star Trek might have some Marxism in it. I don't know.
I've heard something about that, but Sterling, I'd like you to explain what you mean by that.
How many questions do I have? Oh, 15?
The NRSC poll didn't give vote shares. I bet it was like Tallarico 43%, Paxton 40%. But still good sign for Tallarico. True. Of course, he has to win the primary first to get to the general, and that's a whole other story. That's gonna be one live stream. I'm not ready for that. Twitter's gonna crash. I'm gonna cry either way. Either I'm gonna cry in support of Tallarico winning, or I'm gonna cry because Crockett supporters are just going crazy. So that should be fun. But yeah, like I was talking about earlier, underrated races you guys want to talk about? Under
Oh,
the
I have
radar
one.
stuff?
Maryland's
What?
6th Congressional District Democratic primary.
Boy, you aren't slick.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, David Trump's gonna flip it.
No, he's not.
No, there should be a debate, but
I'm pretty sure he's like burned all the political capital he had in Maryland.
yeah,
Like,
he has
trying
like he gets like 10 views on like Instagram now. It's sad. Oh, he should run for Sandy Hoyer's seat.
doesn't he need to live in that district to do that?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the Maine governor's primary. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one because that is interesting. So you got a lot of people running in Maine. So you got the Secretary of State, the President of the Maine Senate, the former President of the Maine Senate. You got the son of the former Senator and former Governor, Angus King. You got Angus King III. Anna Pingree, daughter of Congresswoman Shelley Pingree, and also the former Speaker of the Maine State House.
Troy Jackson.
So,
Oh wait, no, that's
yeah, you got people in this race. You got
Troy Jackson. He's also Bernie backed, but I haven't seen him getting like as much attention as Graham Plattner has.
yeah, that's some really interesting Democratic primary. And then anything on the Republican side, not really. You got the former U.S. Assistant Secretary of State, and then the nephew of George H.W. Bush.
I mean, that's pretty interesting among itself.
It's crazy that Maine has not elected a Democratic senator since 1988. Yeah, 88. Yeah. Really, New England is such an interesting region. They've got some weird politics. I think Tallarico is obviously the better candidate, but liberals are too down on Crockett. If Paxton wins the nomination, she wins, I think. Look, the whole thing with Tallarico and Crockett, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and if I had to go in depth to it, we would be here all night. But I don't hate Crockett. I don't. But I just think she's extra. Let's put it like that.
She's too
And I
much of
personally-
a fighter, you would say.
A little.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. And Tallarico, especially, I think has the qualities that are needed to win a Senate race in Texas. And also, the fact that he didn't say Latinos have a slave mentality, which, despite whether that's a true statement or not, you don't say that stuff. You shouldn't be saying that stuff. You keep the thoughts to yourself. Okay. Basically, to build a utopia, to build a society that you work to better yourself and others, and all you human needs are met, and we all work together to better build a utopia that everything is provided for you and money isn't needed to have your human needs met. You typed an impressive run-on sentence there, my friend. Filled with grammatical errors, but we're not going to talk about that. But okay, so utopian kind of guy. I get it. All red torching his reputation was funny. It is. It is. It's kind of sad though, cause like he beat an 11-term incumbent in 2018, and when he started running for the Senate in 2024, he raised like a bunch of money, right? But he only spent it on ads and stuff, and he didn't really do that much groundwork campaigning. And even though he did outperform Kamala Harris, that was probably less on him and more on the fact that he was running against Rafael Edward Cruz. So, yeah. And that video he put out, it's so cringe and millennial coded,
Who? All right.
if you will. Yeah, all red. I don't know what he was thinking about that. It's like he tried to do a gay clapback, but he's not gay, so it didn't work.
Oh,
He doesn't have the personality. Because he tried to do like a clapback with Tallarico, but it was just so cringe, and he just does not have the personality to do it. Like, I have people from my class that could do something way better than that. And I would actually laugh at it because, they're funny and they're authentic. And they're gay. But, Allred's not any of those things. So it was just so bad. The UFP is a major galactic power in the Trek universe, and Earth is a founding member of that alliance. And United Earth is a member of the Alliance and HQ Alliance. Okay, I didn't ask for a Star Trek lore. Well, we have officially hit midnight on the East Coast. So, yeah.
Yeah, the results have been basically standing at this point for like what, the last hour? Over the last hour now.
So, basically at this point, final results for this stream, 91% in, Analia Mea leads by just under 500 votes.
Okay, wait. I want to put up a graphic, but this isn't a projection. This is an apparent winner. Okay, so an apparent winner. Right here. Give me a second, guys. Downloads. Apparent winner right there. Analia Mea will advance to the general election after winning the Democratic primary for New Jersey's 11th Congressional District. She has beaten establishment-backed Tom Malinowski, Brendan Gill, and Tahisha Way there. So, there we have it. And, just pretend it says apparent winner instead of projected winner, because that's really what it is at this point. But yeah, this was a very fun stream to do with you guys. We've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Wow. And yeah, it's gonna be fun as we continue to go through 2026. Me and DJ and I, like all the other people, had a pretty fun time running with you guys. The stream, chatting with you guys, all of that. And we hope to see you next time. If you do want to remain notified for that, make sure to subscribe with notifications on and like the stream. So, once again, I'll see you next time.
Can I get a plug in?
Yeah.
Okay. So guys, I also have a YouTube channel. It's not political in any way because reasons, but I would like you to subscribe to it as well. Server King 16. So I'm trying to hit 100 subscribers, so I would really appreciate it if you got me there. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even subscribed to that yet. I didn't realize.
How dare you?
No, I subscribed. Oh no, this is a FEA mod account. That's why. Okay. I'll see you next time, guys. We will see you.